I'm going to be coming to people randomly. I'm going to be coming to people randomly just to get to know you, ask you what you do, the level you're on with Canva, and all of that. Okay, so someone is smiling at me. Let me just engage her. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Your name, what you do?
My name is Ayodotun Wankwo.
Okay.
I work with a telecommunication company.
Okay, okay. So what do you do exactly there?
I'm a salesperson there.
Okay,
I sell internet.
Okay, okay. All right. Good to see you.
Same here.
So I'm already thinking of things that you can maybe use on the job. So I'm going to be making those references to the people, you know, that will speak to me today. So that it's very relatable for you.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Sis Pauline, right? Yes. So let's hear from you.
Yeah, good afternoon,
Good
everyone.
afternoon.
Yeah, my name is Pauline. I work with a telecommunication company.
Okay, we have a lot of
as NOC manager, that's the NOC manager.
Okay.
We escalate sites down and site up. So I don't know how
Okay.
to relate
Sounds
to
very
this. I don't know how to relate to this training.
Okay, but we'll see as we go along.
All right, thank
All
you.
right. Thank you for coming. So let's go to another table. I'm looking for people that like, okay, I like your vibe. All right, so what do you do?
Okay, good afternoon.
Your name? Yes.
My name is Esther.
Esther.
Okay, I work in a hospital. I'm a business manager in a hospital.
Okay, okay. So I'm already thinking of some things. Your work sounds like you be doing a lot of proposals.
Yes,
you know.
that, most of the social media, what it is.
Social media stuff. Ooh, okay, great, great, great. Okay. You're in the right place. Welcome. Okay, so I'm coming to you, ma. It's good to see you. Your name, ma? And what you do?
Okay, I work as an international trade consultant.
Okay. Okay. All right. Can you tell us a bit more about your work?
I do mostly on the export side, export readiness, trainings, advisory,
Okay.
Cargo claims,
Okay.
those kind of things.
Okay. So how do you think, do you use Canva at all? Have you ever tried to use it?
I have dabbled with Canva. But
Yes.
Let me tell you why I came for this training.
Yes,
right?
please. I'd love to hear.
So the person that used to handle my social media, the person just went away.
Ooh.
Like the person just disappeared. And it means that all my graphic designs and all of that, everything has just been suspended.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Let me even understand the fundamentals while I look for someone else. You know, I won't be in that lodge that I was left in when the person just
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sounds fair. And the thing about Canva is that it makes you independent. You don't have to beg, cry. You get a lot of things done. I mean, before I started working at the Elevation Church as the global head of communications, I ran my business for years, and I had designers that were working with me. And a lot of times, designers would go AWOL. I'm on the road. I've gone out. My phone died. Doesn't bother me because, hey, I can be able to do some things on Canva. And sometimes when I design things on Canva, somebody will say, when I send things to my clients, I'll send the Canva one, I'll send the professional designers one. The Canva one is one that clients will approve. So there's a lot of things you can do. I know designers don't like me very much right now, but one of our uncles at the Elevation Church is a designer, but he loves Canva so much. He's on his way here and he's going to share his story with us. So I want us to have a very interactive, engaging stuff. Please, no question is funny. I've used Canva for the funniest things. You will not believe. I've used it for my husband's album art. I've used it to submit assignments. I've used it to do all manner of things. I've used it to apply for jobs. I've applied for jobs with it. I did video stuff. I was really feeling cool myself. I did video presentation to them, you know, to apply for jobs. So you can use Canva for a ton of things, So I still would like to, you look really familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere. Do you attend the Elevation Church? Okay, so can you tell us? I'm coming that way.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Adeswa, and I'm a software engineer.
Okay.
I also have a business, so that's why I'm here, trying to put one or two together.
Awesome, awesome. Great, a lot of business people here. You look familiar as well. I'm not sure. All the familiar people.
Good afternoon. My name is Temiloluwa Ami Williams. I work as the executive assistant to the CRO for branding and culture shaping at the Fountain of Life Church.
Okay, great to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's continue on this journey. I think I've spoken to a lot of ladies. Someone said, yeah. Okay, so let's go to the gentlemen. A few of them here.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
My name is Victor Ikechukwu Njuago.
Okay.
I'm a business person. I'm a social media marketer. I'm also a lover of Canva.
Okay, great to see you.
And I have a bit knowledge about graphics, so I've come to this so as to upgrade my knowledge about graphics.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you for coming. Good to see you. Let's just come to you so that the men can speak.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Okoye Amechi. I do business.
Okay.
I do laundry, I dry cleaning.
Okay.
So I don't have any idea about Canva, but I'm interested.
Okay.
I want to learn.
Okay, you've come to the right place. And we usually have a lot to do, so I'm going to be very fast. So please just be alert and be going with me. I'm going to be very fast. I'm going to jump straight to I have slides. Before we go to Canva, I have some slides to share. Let's go to the gentlemen, then we'll come to the lady smiling at me.
My name is Kingsley Akpedi.
Okay.
I'm an entrepreneur. I own a fashion brand.
Okay.
So basically, I do graphics, but basically with other tools. So this is just like something new for me as well. So.
Okay, so you do graphics. So
yeah, basically with other tools.
With other tools.
Yes.
Okay, but it's nice to see a designer who is not ashamed, because they always feel like, please, what's that? But there's a lot of good things you can do, easy peasy, compared to other softwares, quickly on Canva. Hello, ma'am. You look familiar too.
Good afternoon. My name is Franca.
Hi, Franca.
I run a business with enterprises in pig farming, plant production, and real estate.
Okay. That's interesting. Have you ever used Canva before?
Yes, a lot.
Okay. Okay. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm looking for Olujolapo. There she is. Yeah, Canva Guru, please. You're the one that's going to teach us some things today. Our diction coach.
Thank you so much. You know, we're in church. You said I'm a Canva guru, so I claim it by faith.
All right.
Okay, good morning, everyone. My name is Oludolakwa Diwali, and I'm so excited to be here. What I do is media and communications professional, and that means I'm a diction and public speaking coach. So I use Canva for my designs. I'm the head of comms for my church. So I'm learning under people like Ayodotun. And I also am the general secretary of my association of Diction Coaches. So I do Canva, use Canva for design. So everything I do, it's Canva related. So I'm here to learn from the expert. Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming. Okay, so I would not want to delay us any further. But I'd like to confirm from my people that we're streaming already. We're good, okay, awesome. So, I don't know if Pastor Bola is here yet. Pastor Bola is our host. Pastor Bola decides our host for today. Zilia, please, when he arrives, let me know, and Pastor Debo. All right, so before we get into the designing, I like to set the tone for all the things that we're going to do. First of all, my name again is Ayodotun Akinfenwa. I'm a lot of things. And I came to Canva. My journey to Canva is very interesting. I'm a lot of things. I'm the head of communications, global head of communications at the Elevation Church, which is a wonderful ministry and social impact entity. We're always about impact, right? And that's why they gave us this space. Typically, my classes are paid, but they give us this space so that we can host this session for free. A round of applause for the Elevation Church. All right. Special shout out to oh yes, there he is, Pastor Bola. Please, I'd like you to just for just 2 minutes to come say hello. That's our host. Please, a round of applause for our host. That's the resident pastor at this expression of the Elevation Church. He's a super Canva. I'll put him on the spot. He's a super Canva user. You are still around now because I want to put you on the spot in different ways. But he's a super Canva. You want to say hello to our people? Thank you so much for having us here today. He's a super Canva user. And
all right, good afternoon, everyone. I'm glad that you are here. But I'd just like to say that be here and learn all you can. I told them in church on Sunday, you may never know where you will need this skill, but give yourself to it, and you'll be glad that you made it March 9, 2024. By the next, this kind of thing is happening, maybe I'm going to be wearing a kind of t-shirt.
Sure.
Verified expert. I've gotten some awards on Canva as well. So
please tell us your story. Tell us how you use it. You're still, for the longest time, he was the chief technology officer of.
Still, yeah.
Yes, of the Elevation Church. Now, Elevation Church is a global church, so he's dealing with people, stakeholders from everywhere. So an IT person that uses Canva for his presentations are always fantastic. Sir, please tell us a bit of the things that you've done with Canva, the crazy things you've done with Canva.
Maybe because of the IT background,
yes.
I like to do things for myself. So I just found Canva online, and I registered, and I started using it, all right? So, I mean, that's my story with Canva, and I've not stopped. And you know, when people say it can be done, and you just said, I can try my hands on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Be inquisitive. Just try your hands on it.
Yeah.
I believe what is worth doing is worth doing well. That small business, you'll be surprised. When you give it what it should, it can be a global brand. Yeah. And you can project it. You only know what is leading you to do that business. And I think that's what Canva helps you to do. Once you go through Canva, you see something that resonates with what you want to achieve. And then you put it into place, and then it helps you. All right? Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic time.
It's like, how do I get so close to that? I'll use this to work. All right, thank you, sir. Aspi, don't leave yet. Yeah, all right. Thank you. All right, so I want this to not just be a technical class, right? I want you to see yourself in some of our stories. I'm going to bring more people to share their stories, but I will share my own story as I'm going along. So before I started running my business, right, I worked in an advertising agency, but I wanted to do something. I wanted to just do a job or be in a space where I was doing even more creative stuff than I was doing in my role as a brand manager. As a brand manager, I was in a good job. I was working on international brands, but I felt, I came to communications because I wanted to do more creative things, right? So I started my own business, and of course I had designers working with me, but Canva was what helped me to work at the pace that I needed. You know, when you first start a business, you don't have all the money in the world to hire designers. You don't have money to hire people that will do designs for you. You don't even have time, right? You don't have time to wait for, designer will send it to you 2 days. You want to post on Instagram now. You want to send a proposal now. You want to do things now. So I tried it. In fact, the first time I opened Canva, I closed it. I was like, this Canva does not make sense. What is this? The second time I opened it, I closed it. I'm like, it's not making sense. But by the third time, the fourth time, trust me, my designs, when I first started, were horrible. I didn't have time to compile them for you to see. They were horrible. But with time, I started using it to serve my clients. I didn't even need to depend on my artists that much. I didn't need to share my money with the artists that much. I was doing things for myself, and I was earning quite a lot from just designing for people on Canva. But after a while, I started even teaching. So in 2017, I started teaching people. And the thing about Canva is that it's not just a design tool. It started as a tool to design on things for social media, right? But today, it's more than just social media designs. It's way more than social media designs. Today, it's a platform where you can birth your dreams. You have this crazy idea in your head. You don't know how you put the proposal together. There's a proposal that looks like what you have in your head on Canva, and we're going to explore quite a bit today. You are thinking, I don't even have a logo. How do I put this stuff together? There are many platforms that will help you, many templates that will help you, various kinds of content that will help you on Canva, and we're going to explore. So today we're not going to focus on social media posts. We'll do maybe one, and then we'll do a lot of other things that you never thought. Now, if you're in this corporate space, you work for, you have an employer, you work for a company, it's fine. Because there are many things that would help you in your job. One of my students said once that, because after she attended my class, of course, she works in a space. She's even like a dermatologist or something, right? And that their designer had resigned, just like someone had said, the designer had resigned, and they had to push out things for social and other platforms, marketing things, right? And she was able to just run the things, and her boss they gave her a fantastic appraisal and said, oh, she was a superstar. It's just Canva that makes you look good in so many ways. And as I mentioned to you, I've used Canva for many things. I've used it for marketing pitches, for proposals that brought me some decent money. I've used it to apply for jobs. I've used it to apply for grants. I've used it to do my professional exams. Like, how do I put it? You know when you're doing the academics around Among Us, you know that you have those models that you have to submit as part of your assignments, right? Those of us that do professional exams. Nobody does professional exams here? Nobody? Yeah. You know that sometimes you have to submit models and stuff with your work, right? Canva has a lot of models, and I will show you. All right, so I don't want to delay us any further. Let's get into our slides. So in addition to being a communications person, I'm also a brand strategist. And Canva understands branding so well, you know. And we're going to set the tone with a bit of, I'll call it a crash course in branding, visual branding. There are so many aspects of branding, but this, I'll try and make it very short. So please stick with me, just focus, and we'll move through the slides very quickly. We're going to cover visual branding, perception, target audience, visual identity, brand manual, what makes a good design. All right, so I'm going to move very fast. The first thing I want to tell you is people are judging you. People are judging your social media posts, which is the most common one. People are judging your newsletters. People are judging your business cards. People are judging your logo. People are judging your clothing. In fact, as I've stood here, I'm sure I've been judged by the way I look. People are judging everything that you push out into the world. You have a fantastic idea, it looks great. Oh, this idea is going to change the world. Souls will be saved, impacts, everything. But guess what? People are judging you by the way you look. Just by standing in front of you, I'm sure I'm already judged. Okay, this person is a certain way, this person looks like this, is a certain way. People are judging you, and they meet you before they meet you. Before they encounter your fantastic product, before they buy your fantastic offer, before they try your service, before they try that organic soap you're making, before they try that gadget you're selling, before they try that software service you're offering, they are judging you by the way you look. So you have to make an effort to look good. A lot of people think branding is just packaging now. It's not just packaging. There's nothing. It's just fake it till you make it. That is not true. True branding is a mix of looking good and actually being good on the inside, actually being good. So that's the mix. If you are good, but you don't look good, 0. If you look good, but you're actually not good at what you offer, 0. So today's focus is on looking and presenting yourself in the best light possible, right? So perception is everything. Most people are judged on their appearance, their behavior, and their communication. The way you look, the way you behave, and the way you communicate. Now, Canva helps you to tackle your appearance and your communication. All right? I'm moving very fast. So you must have a strategy that will drive your design. See, when you get to Canva, Canva can get confusing. Anybody agree with me? Sometimes it's frustrating. Like there are 100 million elements to pick from. I'm like, somebody's raising their hand. 100 million elements to pick from is super confusing. But guess what? If you have a strategy for your brand, it makes it easy for you, and I'll prove it to you as we go along. So some key elements of brand strategy to note when you are designing, when you come to Canva. Canva knows branding. You need to know branding too. What are your values? What kind of personality do you want to show in your design work? Who are you trying to reach? Who are you trying to reach? Who are you trying to reach? Then what's your message? What kind of message you want to put out? Because you see, Canva has not only design, beautiful pictures and graphics, also has written communication. At the end of the day, your design is not only about beautiful design, but a design that will sell markets. Right? Right? Okay. Please, I really need you guys to engage with me. Okay, all right. Thank you. And of course, how do you want to position? How do you want people to see you? Do you want people to see you as a luxury brand? Do you want to see people to see you as a brand that everybody can connect to? Look, anybody can come and just buy from me. It's for everybody. It's easy. It's affordable. Do you want to be seen as something in between? What's your positioning and what's your desired messaging? I'm moving very fast so that we can get to the design part of things. All the answers come together to guide everything you are doing. The point of what I'm trying to say is you need to be strategic when you come to Canva. You need to be strategic when you come to Canva. So what are the things I need to know? What are the elements of visual things I need to know as I get on Canva? Your logo. Do you have a logo for your brand, your product? Who has a logo? Oh, sorry, who doesn't have a logo? Is there anyone who doesn't have a logo here? It's okay not to have a logo. You might just have started like last week. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, you don't have a logo? You don't have a logo? Or you have a logo? You don't have a logo? Okay. It's okay. Your logo is a signboard. So for all the good things that you have, you need to mark it so that they know that, oh, it's those people. Your logo is a signboard, but that's not all your brand. It's just a signboard. But guess what? You need to put your stamp. It's your stamp. How people know that the product is from you? And for them to come back and look for you. Your logo is your stamp. So when you're coming to Canva to design, you need to come with a logo, in addition to a lot of other things. Okay, colors. Does anybody have colors for their brands? These are the colors I use for my brand. Anybody? Can you explain the reason? No, I'm not going to ask you, you're a professional. Can you explain the reason for your colors? Is it your favorite color? Or how do you, can anybody want to hazard an answer? What's your rationale for your colors for your brand? Anybody? Anybody bold enough to tell me? Okay. Because your brand colors are not, they really should not be about your favorite colors. They need to be, they are there for a reason to communicate. Colors are communicating.
Well, that's the funny thing, because the first time I tried choosing my color, it was more of the fact that I'm a lady, so the light pink should just, portray the whole thing. Yeah, but I knew that was wrong, and that's part of the reasons why we're here.
Yes, yes. So sometimes your favorite color might be a good color to describe your, okay. Sometimes your favorite color might be a good color to this. Okay, somebody wants to share on their colors? Sometimes your favorite color might be a good, what do you call it? Might be a good thing to use for your brand. Sometimes your favorite color is the wrongest thing to use. Please go ahead.
For my logo, it wasn't my favorite color, but something that helped pop my brand. My brand is Flower Again Nigeria. I do flowers. So I just had like a black brand symbol, then with flowers around it. Colorful flowers around it. So I just felt it represented the name of the brand. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I like the way you're thinking. All right, so we need to move fast. So we're going to go to typography, your fonts. Do you know that this lettering, can you see the typography? This lettering, all the letters, they communicate. The letters in your communication, in your social media posts, in your proposal, they all communicate. So there's a lot to learn. Have I lost anybody yet? Do I need to go back? I'm going to be asking questions. I have prizes for the people that respond well and engage well today. So can I go forward? All right. I'd like to hear you guys say yes, no, really? Okay. It really helped me so that we'll have a good time, right? All right, so let's keep going. We've talked about the logo, we've talked about the colors, we've talked about the fonts, and we're going to break them all down, don't worry. Images. You know that people say, I don't know if you've heard this statement, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Have you heard that before? Yes. Your pictures, your videos, the images you depict on your materials matter a lot. Sometimes you don't even need to put words. You don't need to put words. The pictures you use, it matters a lot. So images and videos illustrate what your brand is about. And you will see it on Canva. All these things I'm saying, we're going to reference them when we get to Canva. So even your supporting visual elements. Now, that's an extra for those of us that are geeky like me. It's an extra, and we'll get into it. So let's go. Your logo is your #1 ambassador. So just think about it. When you're at the store, right, and you want to pick up, you have your list. Maybe you're at Ebana or something, and you have a list of the things you're going to buy. You want to buy cornflakes, you want to buy butter, you want to buy, what else do we buy at those places? You want to buy seasoning. I'm saying a lot of women things. What else do we buy at the grocery store? Sometimes you even buy glue. You buy what? Someone said food. Okay. You buy toiletries. But guess what? When you buy those things, you have your favorites that you buy, right? You have your favorite hand wash, your favorite kitchen wash, your favorite bath soap, your favorite toothpaste, your favorite cornflakes, right? And how do you identify them when you get to this stuff? Their logo, what again? Their name, their colors. Exactly. And your logo is supposed to be able to depict those things. So that when people get to the store, they don't have to Google. They don't have to ask anybody. Easily they see you, they pick you. So why don't you have a logo? Some people don't have a logo. Why don't you have a logo yet? So your logo is your number one ambassador. It needs to be strong. It needs to be memorable. It needs to communicate something. Like Flower Girl said, has like a bouquet kind of feel and multiple colors to depict what she's about. Yes, I'm sure I'll come and see your logo at a point. And it needs to be adaptable. I'm moving very fast so that I can go. So these are examples of some logos. Now, what people tend to do is, and you will get to that, please don't be overwhelmed by anything I say today. With time, you understand some of the things I'm saying. People tend to have full logos and simple versions of their logos for a reason, and I will get to that as we design. So I'm trying to move very fast. Did you know that there's a psychology behind colors? Is there anybody that knows that there's psychology behind colors? Are you a graphic artist? No, you're not. You? Are you a graphic artist? Okay, but does anybody know that there's a psychology behind colors? Every color says something. Black says something. White says something. Pink says something. Blue says something. Does anybody know? Okay, so just in case you didn't know or you knew, let's give ourselves a quick recap. Have you noticed that a lot of the food brands, Chicken Republic, this and that, a lot of them use red? Have you noticed? Why do you think that is? Attraction. Yes. And then some quarters say that, red evokes hunger, urgency, like, I have to now. That's why they use red for sale. When they are doing sales, they put red. So it's to catch attention and you feel like, no, sales, they'll soon close. So it evokes urgency and it evokes like a hunger, whether it's physical hunger or whatever, psychological hunger. So red is exciting. If you believe that your brand is exciting, not all brands are exciting and it's fine. Your brand is exciting, you want to create a sense of urgency, you want to be in your face, you want to be very bold and strong, you cannot run away from red. You are in the food space, you cannot run away from red. You are in a space that is very racy, that's your product, that's your kind of service or, product. You cannot run away from that. Now, if you are in the space where you want people to feel calm, you want them to feel, when it comes to you, you want them to feel peace, then you should be considering blue. If you have been using pink before, you want to reconsider that. So if you want to communicate peaceful, you want people to trust you with their money, depending on if you're in the financial space, you notice that a lot of banks use blue, right? Yeah, so it's conservative, corporate brands. If your brand is very corporate, or you're trying to build a brand or a product that is for corporate, blue is very good. Because if you take something like that to maybe lawyers and you put pink, they might not take you seriously, depending on your target audience. So blue is for those kind of things. Your product is very mature, whatever that means, blue is your space. If your product is very happy, maybe it's for children, or it's just very in your face, that's what you're trying to communicate, then yellow is your friend, or orange is your friend. They are associated with joy, with enthusiasm, with excitement, with that hyper feel and vibe. If that's the kind of product you're trying to sell, you want to consider these colors. So in doing this and thinking about it, you may deviate from your personal favorites, but the colors will communicate what you're about. Now, green is known for things to do with the organic space, fresh, natural, wholesome, vegan, vegetarian, things like that. And guess what? When you get Canva, you find that a lot of these things I'm saying, you find them to be true. So if you are doing any of these things, now some banks will use green because, hey, the color of the dollar is not green. Do we have green money in our own space? Because a lot of things have changed. 500, that is not bad. So green is also considered in the banking space because it also speaks to flourishing, prosperity, increase, and things like that. Purple is for royalty. You notice that FCMB, if you see their pillars and everything, they're trying to set themselves apart in that space. You say, look, But for the big guns, they move. Although I think they may have moved to gold now, right? Which one are they? Are they purple now or they're gold and black? I think they're purple now. All right, so Wema Bank is doing the same. Now, black is for the LVs and the Diors and the Chanels and those ones that are exclusive and extremely premium. Those ones, yes, they go with black. The Barbies of this world, the girly brands of this world will go with pink. If you're not trying to depict girly, you want to. Now, a few brands break the rules, but those brands are very big. Those brands are very big and they are well known in their space. If you're new in your space, you're trying to build something, you want to follow the rules to an extent. So until you get to a place where you're a big gun and you can break whatever rules. All right? Brown is for organic stuff. Sometimes it's very obvious. Maybe they're selling coffee or Coke or Milo or something. They'll use a touch of brown. You know, so brown is something that people use for also endurance, reliability. Things are natural. They use brown because that's like from the earth. So people use things like that. Now, gray is very conservative. So cars will use that. Wikipedia will use that. Apple will use that. Now, for the cutting edge part, Apple will use that. All right, so at the end of the day, every color has a vibe. Even every color has a shade. Do you know that this my black and this black might not be the same thing? You can see that they even look different. My red and your red cannot be the same thing. Every color has a code, and Canva knows this. And I will show you when we get on Canva. So I'm trying to move very fast, very fast. Every color has a code. Can you see that this red and this red, they are both reds, but you can see that they are different. They all have codes. And you need to know the codes for your brand. Whatever colors you selected for your brands, you need to know the codes for your brands on Canva. So I'm not going to bore you guys. I know you want to get to designing. All right, so we'll move real quick. Now, fonts. When you are picking your fonts, some people call it lettering or typography. When you pick fonts, you have to pick it with intention. With intention. So let's engage a bit. Let's engage a bit, right? You can shout the answers to me. These fonts on this side. What do you think? The one called script. What do you think you will use it for? Give me. I know there are examples here. Give me some examples that you've seen this kind of fonts on. Invitation. Okay. What else? Maybe if you are doing like a night for maybe somebody's 60th birthday, they use it for the decor. Greeting cards, exactly. Someone, you're going to say? Yes, decor. Yes, because it's very beautiful, very, yes, cursive. That's the cursive font. But guess what? If you use it on your business, maybe you are in banking, or you are in telco, for the telco people here, imagine if you use this kind of fonts for all your lettering, all the proposals you are sending out. Would they read it? Would they take you seriously? Exactly. So you can see that everything you need to do for your brand, it has to be with intention. So when you get to Canva, you are seeing 1 million things. You know your own direction. Follow your own direction per time. Because I want to set the tone because Canva understands branding and everything they've done is based on that. So when you come to Canva, you have to come with that intention. You don't have to be a brand expert, but just basics. Understanding the basics helps you to choose when you get to Canva. All right. So the one on top, titled serif. Would you use this for your brand? I personally wouldn't use it. Does anybody like that kind of font? It's good for maybe books and stuff, yes. They use it in newspapers. They use it in magazines, right? It's called serif because it has a, can you see the stroke on the S and on the F? But I don't know if it's just me. It looks a bit old school, right? Makes you want to sleep. So now, not every old school is not bad. If your brand is old school-ish, you might want to consider that, right? But if your brand is modern, you want to go to sans serif. Can you see that sans serif is clean? It's modern and it's legible. People can read it. There's no struggle, right? Now, if you are maybe you're a party planner or you sell balloons and decorations, maybe you want to consider a flower girl. You want to consider display because it's very in your face. You can see. So when you get to Canva, you are hit with 1,000. They say we have 1,000 fonts, 100,000 fonts. You already know your direction, so you can face your front, right? I'm sure as we're just going over this, people are already seeing the fonts that match their business, right? All right, so when I call any fonts, just say I, if that's your own. Display. Anybody who would like display? Display? Anybody? No, okay. Sans serif? Okay, like the sans serif. Okay, any scripts in the house? Maybe for some things. Any scripts in the house? Scripts for your floral, yeah, floral space, okay. All right, great. So, just a few things to help. Now, when you are using fonts on Canva, sometimes you want to mix, right? You want to mix fonts. You can't use the same font on all your designs, and you'll see some of the examples. So you can use opposite fonts, fonts that are opposite of each other. So you can see these cursive fonts to the far left, the cursive fonts with a simple font, an attractive font with a simple one. Pick fonts that, always remember that you pick fonts that match your brand personality. If you say your brand is exciting, your font should be exciting. If your brand is very serious, your font should be serious, right? If your brand is very elegant, old schoolish, your font should follow suit. Because guess what? Everybody, every human being, they see things, they can't explain it, but it means something to them. And you want to be very, 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 very intentional with your brand. From your colors to the pictures to everything, right? But guess what? It's okay to feel overwhelmed today by all these things you're hearing. By the time you practice, it gets better and better, and you get more intentional and more intentional. All right? Have I lost anybody yet? Okay. I know you want to get to designing, right? All right, we're going. Okay, so images. Image is everything. Your images communicate. Even without words, your images are speaking. Somebody will see and be like, this brand is like they know what they are doing. They say they are vegan, it's like they know what they are doing. Pictures matter a lot. Videos, oh, they speak, they communicate. And there's no point having a very nice design on Canva, and then the design is not selling your market. It's not selling what you're about. It's not communicating. That's a waste of our time and your own time, right? All right. So let's move. There's a picture for every mood and every vibe. Can we come back to my screen, please? There's a picture for every mood and every vibe, all right? I've marked all these pictures. Is there anyone that is wrong? Wrongly marked? Is there anyone that is wrongly marked? Anyone? Is there anyone that is wrongly marked? Child-friendly, luxury, scary. Is there anyone that is wrongly marked? Okay. You agree? Exactly. So are you getting ideas for your brands from just this conversation? Great. Okay, so when you get to Canva, you don't get confused. What's this thing here, collection of images? What does it say to you? Architecture, okay. What else? Real estate, okay. What else? Interior, space, okay. What about this? Fashion, but a bit, let's dig deeper. Fashion, what kind of fashion? Classy, okay. Trendy, okay. Stylish, okay. I see a bit of summer. Summer, because you see there are different kinds of fashion. There's the ones that you wear when you go to Manitoba, or when you go to Alberta. I don't see any Alberta clothes here. These are summer clothes, right? Aha. So what does this say? Aside from what the grow your business is, what does this collection of pictures say? Official. What again? Corporate. What again? Meetings. Okay. Can you see why you need to be intentional? Even if people are not reading your words, they should be able to see a picture and be like, that's what these people do. That's what they do. You know why? People are hit by every day, all of us, we are hit by between 5,000 and 10,000 ads in one day. People don't have time to calculate and read your words too much, but your pictures will go a long way in telling them. One time they've seen it, they've gotten the message. When they open your Instagram or they open your LinkedIn, they've seen a collection of pictures. One time they get it. No, this is a place, right? A picture, your pictures, very important. You need to curate carefully on Canva and when you're bringing pictures to Canva. Okay, so what's the vibe here? Celebration, party, children's party. Yeah, what else? Fun, games, arcade, happy. Okay, let me see if I have a particular slide that has more children. Oh, I don't have. There's a particular slide I did one time. Right after this slide, I put pictures of children, but those children did not look this happy. They were not looking this excited. They were not in a happy place at all. So the point is that every picture has a vibe, and you need to bear that in mind. So I'm going to skip all of this. I'm going to land here, and then we'll go to designing because of our time. Time is fast spent. So when you get to Canva, I need to remind us that if there's anything you take out from this session today, please remember that when you're on Canva, don't try to be a hero. I see so many designs from people. I know that this person did it on Canva. Those designs do not look good at all. And there's no reason to suffer like that. Right? A good design has a bold image. Even if it doesn't have a picture, it has a very strong background that will catch your attention. A good design also identifies who it is from. There's no point having a very nice design and they cannot tell that this is the product, this is the service. A good design has a catchy headline. Why am I looking at this piece of communication? If you look at these examples, you can see a strong headline on all of them. And a good design has a good layout and a call to action. Now, the reason why I said don't design by yourself is you're not a professional designer. A lot of us are not professional designers. Those templates on Canva were done by professional designers. So don't try and create something. A lot of people will open a fresh blank slate and try and design, and then the outcome is very, very poor. Please find a template that is close, and I will guide you through the thinking process. You need to, when you get to Canva, it's overwhelming, it's a lot. You need to find a template that is close to what you want to do, then customize. Don't try and create from scratch. All those templates you see on Canva, they were created by professional designers, right? And they tick all these boxes. They have a bold image or a background. They have a brand identity. They have a catchy headline. They have a good layout, and they have a good call to action. Just customize. Remove their own gently and replace with your own gently. Don't try and create from scratch. That's where the problem is, and that's why people have bad-looking designs. Trust me, all these designs, I designed all these, except for the yellow one, the Black Friday. You know what I did? Even me, that I'm a Canva expert, that I can design from scratch, I didn't bother myself. I just went to look for a template. Today I want to design something that has 3 people who are going to do an Instagram live. I went to look for a template that is close. The template had 2 people. So I gently added one, and then I did the work, and I pressed out. This tutorial thumbnail, there was an existing template. I just removed their own picture model and put my own, and quickly edited and I moved down. But a lot of people will try and they would open a wide page. You are very brave. And try and create from scratch. Don't do it. You will spend a lot of time and the results will not be good. Somebody's laughing because they know they do it. Right? Who does it? You'll be designing from scratch. Don't do it. Please don't do it again. Until later when you're really, really extremely good. You are stressing yourself. And I'll walk you through it. So are you ready to design? Are we ready? Okay, so let's do this. So let's go to Canva. I presented this thing from Canva. I didn't download it as PowerPoint. This was straight from my Canva. Is there anybody that has done this before? Presented straight from Canva. Anybody? Yes. You save your data. As long as your network is good, there's no point downloading, and I just go straight from Canva. Anyway, so the first thing on our agenda, UPD is here. UPD, we're going to start designing. I will come to you, sir. All right, everybody say hello to UPD. UPD is a designer of decades, but uses Canva so well. So he's going to be sharing his story with us soon. All right? So what I want us to do is to go over a few things. This is my agenda, my personal agenda I'm going to be going through. Okay. So are we all on Canva? Have we all signed in, logged on? Is there anybody that doesn't have a Canva account as we speak? Anybody? Anybody? Okay, so let's visit you, let's visit you, let's visit. Anybody doesn't have a Canva account? Just go to canva.com and start a free account. You can use, the way Canva works, you can use it as a free account with limited resources.
Canva Pro, is it possible for me to log into Canva Pro?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We'll get to, yeah. You must, but you have a free 30-day trial. However, today I'm going to share with you, I have a 45-day trial that I will give you guys. So somebody please remind me, yes. But Canva, when you first come to Canva, it's free, but you have a 30-day free trial. But today in my class, you have a 45-day free trial that you can, start. So of course, you put your card, but you have 45 days of using it for free before it starts to charge you. It's not lifetime. There's no lifetime. You have lifetime free. Free. You can use free accounts. You can do some things, but you won't be able to do everything. But you can use Canva for free all your life if you want. But after a while, you see that, there's so much more to do on the next level, Canva Pro. Canva Pro. There's also Canva for teams, for the corporate people. There's Canva for, if you run a not-for-profit, Canva is free for you, if you can verify that you're really a not-for-profit. If you're a teacher, Canva is free for you. Canva Pro is free for you if you're a teacher, you're a school. You just need to verify your information, follow the prompts. Just type Canva for not-for-profit or Canva for education. For those people, it's free. Canva Pro is free. A church, Canva Pro free for you because church is not for profit. Or any other NGO, not for profit, free. All right, anybody that hasn't opened their Canva account, just type canva.com. So we're all doing this together. Canva.com. Use your Google account if you want to open. Anybody not on Canva yet? Anybody? Anybody? Okay, we're all good. Are you on Canva? Yes? No? Yes? Somebody help her. Thank you. Everybody's going to design something today. And I have gifts. My Canva people sent me some gifts from the US, but I added a few. Some things could not meet up in terms of time, so I have gifts for you. That's the point, and I want you to design on the spot. Start your free trial. Yeah, but hold on. I want you to use my 45-day. I don't know if I've given it to Martin. Martin, have I shared the PowerPoint with you yet? I haven't. Okay, so let's do it. Okay. Let me quickly share that so that you can, whoever it is that needs to use the Canva Pro, you can get my 45 days instead of the 30 days. Okay, YouTube. Okay, please tell your friends who are not here that they can watch on Lifestyle Hugh's YouTube channel. We're streaming live as we speak. We're streaming live as, oh my God, my WhatsApp is open. Please, you guys block it for a second. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to share this quickly with my people so that you can use that 45-day trial and then we'll get started immediately. All right. So please share with your friends. It's on YouTube, Lifestyle Hughes on YouTube. You can watch live. Okay. I've attached it to you, Martin. Okay. Please use the opportunity to set up your Canva account. It's very easy to set up. Anybody having trouble? We're all set? We're good? Are we all set? Okay. All right. Martin, please confirm you can see it. Thank you. So it's going to display it in a second, so you can quickly scan. How will you scan? You can quickly scan and send it to your laptop or something. You can quickly scan. Anybody struggling to open their Canva account? Are we good? Okay. There's one, not this one. There's another one with a QR code. Please display that one. If you scan it with your camera, your phone, you might need to send the link to your laptop so that you can take advantage. Choose an account. You can use this. It's fine. Don't worry. You can use your Gmail to. You can use your Gmail to open it without stress. Yes. In fact, that's the best thing for you. If you have a Gmail, which I'm sure most of us do, you can use that to sign into Canva. Just continue. You're good. Yes, you're good. Is it displaying? Okay, 1 minute. Okay. So, you need to scan that using your phone, though. That means you might need to pull. I'm thinking about how you send it to your laptop, the 45-day trial. I think the way to do it is to, when you scan it and you're on the browser, you can copy it and paste it on your laptop, maybe via WhatsApp. Yeah, so you can take advantage. Otherwise, just use your 30-day. If you can't stress yourself, use the 30-day free trial and just move on with your life. Okay? All right, so I want us to move real quick. If they are not able to display this now, we'll start designing and we'll come back to that.
How do I do that?
Yes, you can click on that to do that, yes. 45 days. I'm waiting for them to display. So you know what, wait, don't upgrade yet. Yes, that's the link. You need to scan it with your phone. Scan with your phone. When you get the browser, the link, just send it to your laptop via WhatsApp. But if you can't stress yourself, please just upgrade on your But please note that this code is valid till 30th. They just shut us down. It's valid till 30th of April. So take advantage now so that you have your 45 days intact before they close this. It's only valid till the end of April. So use it now. Don't save it for later. Because April 30th will come like this. Are we good? So we can get to designing. We'll come back to this. You can just listen. We'll come back to this. Okay, so I'm going to show you the tools. We can go back to my computer, please. I'm going to show you the tools. When you get to Canva, it can be overwhelming. Don't be overwhelmed at all. Can we? Okay. So when you get to Canva, right, it can get overwhelming. Is there anybody here that has never used Canva before? So it's the pace that we're going. Okay. A few people. Anybody that maybe has just used it for just one or two things and that's it? Okay. All right. So you see, when you look at this interface, you might think, there's a lot. Where do I start? Trust me, it's even worse in that it's way more than what you're saying. There's millions and millions and millions of elements under this innocent-looking dash. Millions of elements. But there's a way to navigate it with ease. So one thing I always say to people is this. Canva has asked you what you want to design today. Answer the question. Right? So no matter how crazy. Now, I want you guys to hit me with your crazy ideas. At best, we'll get 70% of your crazy ideas, whatever document or proposal or whatever it is you have, we'll find it on Canva. We won't find everything, but we'll find at least 70% of the things. So please shout things at me. We're going to search them on Canva now. Just give me any business document that you know that you work with. Annual reports. Annual reports. For what line of business? Sorry? Financial. For, let's say, a bank. Do these pictures look like their business things? Do they look like the annual reports for a fashion brand? They look like their business-like, right? I'm still going. Somebody else, what's your own prompt? Let's give us so. So what it's going to do is that when you type in your keywords like that, it's going to pull the ones you mentioned, and then pull any other example from another industry. Sometimes it might not have the exact thing you wanted, but it will pull something close to it. And guess what? For these annual reports, it doesn't only show you the pretty graphics. It will even give you an idea of what the content should be. Should we try it? Yes. All right, so let's open up. Which one should we try? Let's try this banking. Somebody prepare your own idea, or your own document that you do at the office, you create at the office. Let's go with it. So this one has 10 pages of the kinds of things you will see. What can you see? Spread of our branches and customers, circulation of money in our bank, the value of this. So even if you are a professional in your space, right? But there are sometimes you're a human being, you forget that, we're supposed to put data from maybe the last 3 years to compare, to do like a comparative analysis. The idea is already there. You can just build in your stuff, right? So let's try another annual reports stuff. Yeah, okay, I think I was on templates before. Let's try another annual report. Please, somebody else help me with the prompts. I'm going to type your prompts in here. Sales reports. Okay, sales reports. Well, come to sales reports. This one has just one, not a problem. There are plenty that have loads inside. This is another annual report. I'm going to apply all the pages. There's letter from the director, strategic overview, financial. Okay, so let's come to, someone says sales reports. For what sector? Okay, for a telecommunications firm. Did I spell that right? Okay, so it's pulling up magic design, pulling up all those things. So what it will do is, okay, blah, 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 blah. What it will do is it will use your keywords to create something. So this looks like an invite. No. So let's just do sales report. Oh, yeah, sorry. I made a mistake. I didn't type reports. So it was doing a sales post for me. Monthly sales reports. This one has how many slides? I'm not sure, but let's try it. This one has just one. Not a problem. There will be something that has like 5, 6 pages. Okay, sales report. Let's see. This one has 5 pages. Don't worry, I'm going to walk you through how, I'm just trying to show you the crazy things that you can find on the platform. I'm going to walk you through how I'm going through back and forth without stress. Are these the kind of things that you'd put in your sales reports? Market analysis. So anybody else? Any other prompts? Motion video. For what product? What product? I'm not sure. Somebody should shout it, please. Okay. Video on cancer prevention. Okay. So what it does is that it will start pulling information. It might not have exactly what you want, but it will pull something. Video. Okay. So you prevent COVID. You start pulling out things. Even if it doesn't have exactly what you want, it will pull some things. Cancer awareness video. This one is very short. It will pull some things for you. But in this context, has it pulled anything that has to do with financial? So some prompts are better than others, right? I must admit that. But let's see, awareness video. Let's type awareness, if that will bring anything out. Okay, so there's a cancer. This is a video. World Cancer Day. Okay, so cancer stuff. So it will pull all the things that have to do with that you can find what is close to what you need, right? So this is a Uniting Against Cancer video. Let's see if there's much under this. There may be, there may not be. Okay, there isn't much. Okay, let's try something else. Okay, wedding decor mood board. Flower girl is winning. Oh. Wedding decor mood board. Okay, blue rustic wedding. You want to go rustic? Okay. So there are a lot of options. If you don't like this first one, you can see more. You can see wedding decor mood board. I particularly like this one. I like this one. I like this one. Okay, one of my favorites is HR onboarding documents. I'm not an HR person, but I tend to like those things. So please bring your prompt too. I want us to do a bit more digging. Let's see what this brings. Onboarding process, new employee onboarding. So if you're in HR, it's to give you some ideas. I need to add all the slides, yes. It's to give you some ideas. Welcome to the team. Blah, blah, blah. Let's make this a huge... So the point is this. Whenever you want to design anything, first of all, ask Canva to give you a template. Don't try and create. Don't open a new document and you are trying to create. That usually gives you a lot, it causes you to waste a lot of time. You stress yourself. You're not a designer. You stress yourself. So I need more prompts from your business for what you do. Brochure, digital brochure for what business? B2B business. What sector? Is it IT? IT. Okay. Brochure.
Online, they are complaining they can't see the screen. So maybe you should zoom in.
Okay. It's already zoomed in here, though. Okay. Zelia? Any HR people in here? HR? Okay. Do you see anything that speaks to you here? Yeah? So in case you've even forgotten that, we're supposed to add your mentor and your body, or you're supposed to add something to expect in your first week, it will remind you. So it's not only about designing for graphics, it's also showing you things that can help you in your line of work, prompting you and reminding you. So it's not only design inspiration, it's also content inspiration. Now, I want people to see themselves in this, so I want more people to give me their line of work. Any food people in the food business here? Food. Okay, let's look for a menu now. How about we look for a menu? Okay. Restaurant menu, huh? Should we do that? Okay. Restaurant menu. I'll say vegan restaurant menu. Remember, you're supposed to be doing things in line with your brand. Let's assume that you're vegan. If your restaurant is a vegan restaurant, okay? Restaurant menu. It has thousands and thousands of templates. Can you see? I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Anybody else? Bring your crazy ideas. Anybody else? Go on. What agency? Travel agency, okay. My people who are volunteers at the Elevation Church, we have some church announcements too we're going to do. Travel agency. What do you want to do for your travel agency? I'm going to come to that brochure. Someone said B2B brochure. I'm coming to that. Okay, is it a brochure you want to do or a social media post? A flyer. One of my faves. A flyer, right? Flyer. Okay, and we say maybe UK or US. Let's just try. Travel to the UK. Let's see if it will bring something specific to the UK. Can you see? So I might not be bringing UK out here, but it's bringing it out under Magic Design. Magic Design is the AI part of design. We're going to talk about all of that. Okay, so I think you get the idea that you can do various things. I'm going to do IT business brochure. And then we'll move into the tools. Now, you want to get familiar with your tools. My friend with the brochure. B2B is too generic, so I use IT for you. If that makes any difference. So brochure, that one is even one of the simplest things. Right? There are lots of options. So B2B, some of them are business-like, some of them are food. You can always pick the ones you want, right? Okay, so let's get familiar with the homepage. Let's not be overwhelmed. Let's not get carried away. All right, so the homepage, that's where everything starts. This is where you pick up all your items. This is where you find, okay, this is what I want to design today. This is where you dig up your old designs. So what happens with Canva is, for every time you design, especially if you're using a Canva Pro account, all your designs are stored. So you can come back tomorrow and tweak it and download again. You can come back tomorrow and tweak it and do whatever and share with people, right? All your designs are stored, all. Especially if you're using a pro account. But if you use a free account, after a long while, the account will be full. And you need to delete things, like on a Google Drive. So there's a drive on Canva that stores all your stuff. If I say I want to pick up my designs from 2016, when I started using Canva, I will find them. I just need to know the keywords to look for them or start scrolling. But all your documents are stored. These are all my files from way back. All my files, they are stored. They are all stored. You can always go back and find them. So that's where, when you're on your homepage, that's where you find it under projects. They call it projects. All your old documents are under projects, right? The templates is where you find, it's like I would say it's a shopping mall for all the stuff. Are you guys seeing any of these things on your computers? I know some people are not here with their computers, so when you get home. Are we seeing these things on our systems? Any questions for me at this point? None, okay. So when you go to templates, you can see templates for business, you can see templates for social media, for the people in education. You can find coloring books. You can find class schedules. You can find mathematics lesson, English lesson, physics lesson, all there on Canva. You can find something to do with video. If you're in the marketing space, you can find a lot of marketing collaterals. Loads of marketing collaterals, business cards, flyers, logos, brochures, newsletters, infographics. If you're maybe in the academia or you're in the marketing space, there are loads of infographics. So at least 70 to 80% of anything you want to design can be found on Canva. So don't try to create by yourself. Use your keywords is the point I'm trying to make. Use your keywords, right? Okay. There are also print products for those of us who are not in Nigeria. I think this service is available in Europe, is available in North America. Those are the ones I'm very sure that it's available at. Print products are not available in Africa just yet. Maybe in time they will be. But for those of you that are in Europe, in North America, yes, it's available right there. The idea of print products is that you can print some things from Canva. Design your stuff, send it to them, they will print it and send to you. By the way, my shirts, I designed it on Canva and I sent it to the printer and they brought it. I've printed Christmas cards, I've printed business cards on Canva. So print works. Maybe not the biggest print, not like you're doing your outdoor and all those giant things, but basic things, your business card, a letterhead, those things are easy. You can do them on Canva without stress. Okay, have I lost anybody yet? Anybody confused, wondering what's going on? Okay, so let's keep going. What we're doing right now is to get familiar with the portal so that you don't have to get confused. So we've talked about projects, we've talked about templates. Where are we going next? We're going to brand. Remember when I said that Canva understands brands? Remember I said that, right? So what I'm going to be doing at a point is to show you a bit of the free accounts, a bit of the paid accounts, so that if all my examples are on the paid accounts, when you get to your free accounts, it might be weird. So I'm going to be moving back and forth. Now, the idea of brand kits is to help you to Canva understands that people are building brands. And Canva is not only for small business users. Big teams are using Canva. American Airlines, Zoom is using Canva, Marriott Group. Marriott is an international hotel group. They are using Canva. And so many organizations like that, they are using Canva. So they know that when you get to Canva, you're trying to build a brand. You're trying to tidy those things we said. Fonts, color. We'll talk about those things, right? Right? Yeah. So they know that you're trying to tidy those things to do with your brand. So they know that you need a brand kit. The idea of the brand kit, don't let it confuse you or stress you out. The idea of the brand kit, and I'm going to use the Elevation Church as the example, is, like I mentioned, you have colors for your brand, right? Right? Okay, everybody's quiet. Yeah. So you have fonts. We'll talk about fonts, typeface, typography, lettering. We did, right? They know that you need these things. Now, every brand, if you know what your brand is about, you know that, this is what I stand for. This is my own product. We are targeting the exclusive community. We're very elite, we're very posh. There's a way your brand speaks. When you see something from Mercedes, it speaks to you, right? When you see it, you come away thinking, class. When you see something from Toyota, it looks different from I don't know if you guys saw this Mercedes ad one time. I think it was on YouTube, where a lion was driving the. Did anybody ever see that? Anybody ever see that? One time you see something from a Mercedes, for instance, it looks very. I don't want to use the words. I want you to give me. Just shout words at me. When you see any material, maybe a video, a billboard, or whatever from a Mercedes, what do you see? Class. What? Posh, panache, classy. Do you know what your own brand speaks? Can anybody tell me? There's no answer that is wrong. There are a million brands in the world, and every brand is unique. As you are a person, you're a brand, you are unique. Every brand is unique. Can anybody tell me what their brand stands for? Like, my own brand stands, this is what my brand is about. Can anybody hazard a guess? Anybody? Yes, please. Healing. So when they come to you, mental health. So whenever they come to you, the vibe is what? Healing. Mental health. Zen. Do you know that you need to then begin to think about that when you're presenting stuff to your brand? Exactly. So one of the things to note when you are trying to do things for your brand, as you're selecting pictures, selecting the fonts, selecting all these things, your brand voice is very important. How your brand speaks to people. How your brand speaks to people. When a Mercedes speaks, they're always trying to make you feel like, no, look, come up higher. We're on this level, come up higher, right? When a Coca-Cola speaks to you, what does Coca-Cola say? Shout the words at me. When you say anything from Coca-Cola, what do they say? Fun, happiness. Please, does Mercedes say happiness, fun? Everybody. They know that everybody, and they are happy with it with their full chest, that everybody cannot afford to buy a Benz. Exactly, but Coca-Cola is, I mean, for the most part, almost everybody can afford a Coca-Cola, right? And their pictures are very happy. They're not forming, nobody's forming posh. They're very happy. So are you intentional about your brand? I don't know if anybody's coming away with some level of intentionality that they need to begin to do with respect to their brands. Is anybody thinking like that? Okay. So somebody else has told us their brand is healing, mental health. So everything about that, is along that line. Anybody else want to share what their brand is about? Someone said? Delicious. Okay. Is it African delicacies or intercontinental or Chinese? Which one is it? African. Okay. Okay. Someone was going to say. Thank you. Thank you very much. Somebody was going to say something. Adesua, that's you. Yeah, you were going to say? Accommodating. Okay, what else? Okay, it's okay to not know. You figure it out in time. But you see, every brand must have a brand voice. That when they say voice, not like literal voice, but the way you speak, the way your brand communicates. The person that says our brand is about healing and mental health, the way you speak, you are not going to speak your words that you use to communicate. Maybe your captions on your communication are things that bring people, that are soothing, help you to feel calm. But if your brand is the type that is about wake up now, hustle, don't sleep, wake up, the kind of words you use, your brand voice is different, right? For a Coca-Cola, they're very happy. They say, oh, moments, shared moments, better together, egusi and Coke, better together, things like that. Does Fanta speak like Coke? Fanta is plenty, it's fun, it's for teenagers. You see a lot of teenagers on their stuff, right? Are you seeing that your brand needs to be different? Everybody's cooking. How is your own different? A lot of people are in the mental health space. How is your own different? What kind of voice are you using? How do you set yourself apart? Those are the things that you need to build into your brand voice. At the Elevation Church, our brand is youthful. We're passionate. We're audacious. We're also compassionate. We're innovative. We're simple. We're humble in the way we communicate. So there's no grandstanding. Anything that we put together for the Elevation Church, that is our communication material. And I should know. I mean, I work in communications at the Elevation Church. We always ask ourselves, is this Elevation style? Or is a Methodist church style? Or is Redeemed style? We always ask ourselves. You have to be true to yourself. So you're intentional, right? So you put your brand voice there too. So it's okay if you don't know all these things. You can put your colors and put your logo, it's okay. And then with time, when you are bold enough, you can come back and fill in your brand voice. But guess what? Canva is taking those things into account. So you add your logo. I've added my logo here. You add your brand colors. Now, I'm going to show you how to do it. Let's create a new Elevation Church. We're using Elevation Church as an example because they've graciously hosted us here, right? All right, so I'm going to create another Elevation Church brand kit. I have like 3 Elevation Church brand kits, but I'm going to create another one. Global. I'll say global because we're also a global church, so I'm going to call that global. Now, if you're using the free accounts, have I lost anybody yet? Are we still with me? Are we still with me? Yeah. All right. So if you're on the free accounts, right, you might not be able to do much beyond adding your logo and few colors. Those are some of the restrictions with free accounts, right? It's not even, it hasn't come up. Somebody should use a mic. Zilia, please take a mic to somebody. You don't have that on the free at all? Okay, so let me try my free account. I tried it, was it yesterday? Don't worry. Don't worry, just calm down. We're going to do this. So I'm going to go to one of I have so many accounts. So I'm going to go on my free account, my free tutorial account. right? Okay, so this free tutorial account, this is free, it's not paid. You can see that it's telling me to get another free trial. So I am going to go to brand. There's brand here. So they've removed it. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm going to delete this. So Canva keeps changing things, right? Because this is an existing one. This is a free account. This is an existing one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come to your side. I'm going to come to you to see what is going on. Canva tends to change things. There was a time that the free account was that you could add only one brand kit. So what was the free account? Let's look at your own. Brand kits, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Okay, but what I was trying to say that when we scanned that your listing,
yes,
it showed us from Ebo.
But some people tried it today and it worked. Oh. Okay, so just try the 30 days. Just use the 30 days. Some people tried it today and it works. Just use the 30 days. So you can. That's a free account now.
Yes, it's a free account.
You can add your color, your logo, and your color. Try it. Try it. Let's see. Okay, so they've canceled before. When I first started using Canva, yes, they used to allow us have one free brand kit, but they've canceled it, obviously. So, yes. So just try the Canva free trial. Just try it. Just cancel it if you're not ready to use it after 30 days. Before 30 days elapse, just cancel it. Right? But just go on Canva Pro. Go on Canva Pro. They used to let us use it for free before. Yeah, try it. Try it for 30 days. So the 45 days didn't work for someone. It didn't work for anyone. That's weird. It didn't work. Sorry about that. Just use the 30 days. Okay. Use the 30 days and we'll move on. Use the 30 days. So have you moved to 30 days? All good? Are you struggling with it? Let me come see. Because I want us to design today. But guess what? Even if you are not able to use these brand kits, you can manually design and just add your colors manually every time. So it's not a complete, you are not cancelled completely. Yeah, so try that and see. I know Nigerian cars have been having issues, and that one is out of my hands. That one is Nigerian banks. It's Nigerian banks. What I'm going to do today is to take your complaints, right? I'll take your complaints, and then I'll email you back a solution. I'll take your complaints. Maybe you can send me screenshots, not of your personal bank details, or maybe the error message that you're seeing. Send me screenshots via mail. You all receive mails from me. Send me screenshots via mail, and I'll collate them and share with them, right, with the team, to see if there's a workaround. So the problem is not even with Canva, it's with our cards in Nigeria, bank cards, which are being restricted. For the longest time, I used my Stanbic for someone, and then after a while, so I will take your feedback. It's out of my hands, but I'll see what I can do. Maybe I will speak to my bank and see what advice they can give. And because, you see, Canva is being done in Naira, and it will be so great if you're paying in Naira, not in dollars, because of the exchange rates. For those of us that are in Nigeria, anyway, because there are people streaming from everywhere. Okay, so just, you know what? Let's leave the brand kits. You get the idea. But let's leave the brand kits because you can still manually add your colors. It's not a problem. So let's move on. But please, if you're having trouble going to the Pro, send me the screenshots via mail. Please don't expose your bank card details, please. Just screenshot the error message or whatever, unable to screenshot and share with me so that I can just look at it and see what I can do, maybe with the Canva team or speak to my bank. Let's see what advice they have. And if there's anybody here that is doing well with using their Canva Pros, please advise us so that the rest of us can learn. My Canva Pro is already paid for, so I don't even encounter the issues. Is there anybody that is here that's paying for Canva in Naira, Canva Pro in Naira, and doesn't have any issues? So everybody has issues. Everybody. You don't have issues. What bank is it? Let's go and join your bank. What bank is that? GT Bank. And Standard? It's a what card? ISA card. Laser card. DISA. Digital card. Is it a GT digital card? Somebody should help us, please. Where's the mic? So that we can all learn from him. I don't pay for Canva Pro, so I don't know the issues, but please share with us.
Yeah, so there's a virtual dollar card you can use. The name is lasercard.hi. You can just type on Google.
Laser card.
Yeah, laser card. It's spelled L-A-S-E-R card. Laser card. So you can just sign up. It's basic KYC information. Just sign up. You can fund your card. You can pay for Canva, YouTube Premium, and all the likes.
In Naira.
In Naira value, yeah.
Yes, so that you're not paying for Canva in dollars. That's a lot of money spending. But if I pay in Naira, it's 2,800 per month for the simple basic use. Okay, so let's try that. It's legit, right? Okay. That sounds like a service that other brands offer too, like a digital virtual card, like a... People like Bata offer that service now. Bata, is it Bata? Paga and the like. So if you can find a virtual card, maybe from your bank or from the financial institutions who have virtual cards, you can try that. That would help. Did you guys catch that? Anybody catch that? Okay, so can we keep going? We have a long journey ahead of us. Where are we? This is 1:49. Okay. We're going to go on break at 2:30, just for you to walk around, clear your heads. Okay, so we've talked about brand and all the drama that came with that. Now, apps. Can you see apps on your computers? Apps. It's on the left, just under brand. Apps. Now, what happened with this is that there are all manner of apps to help you be productive. Someone says, your card has worked. What card did you use? Are you on Canva Pro now? Okay. Let's see. Okay, but I don't want to lose time. All right. Oh, let's see. So that we can learn another way to load Canva Pro. Okay, let's see. Is it working? Yes. Yes, that means you're fine. Okay. What card did you use? Providus. Just a regular Providus card. So that's another way Providus works. GT2 is working. GT is working. Okay, GT, Providus. Guys, please note this. All people that are struggling, Providus, and then the virtual option. Okay, great. So please note, there are various apps that are integrated on Canva. Those apps exist outside of Canva. Canva now integrated them. Now, I must give you or share a caveat. Some apps work better than others. Some apps, fantastic, they work well for you. Some, they're still in beta testing, right? So there are a lot of AI-powered stuff. You can do talking head AI, you can do text to cartoon, you can do various things. So it depends on who you are. People that are creative can use Canva. People that are in production can use Canva. People who are business people can use Canva. How do I know? Can anybody see some of their favorite tools? Google Photos, Instagram, Google Drive. I can pick some things from my Google Drive direct to Canva from here. All I need to do is connect the account. Very easy. Just follow the instructions. Anybody see things that you use here? Now, trust me, some of these apps, you might not be familiar with them, right? Or they might not look familiar to you. But guess what? Somebody in Poland, somebody in Russia is using some of these ads, or some of these apps. So which of these apps are you familiar with? Shout them, let's engage. Instagram, Facebook, Google Photos, Google Drive, Instagram, Dropbox. Some people use Dropbox and the like. So these are some of the apps for that. SharePoint, okay. There's some other apps, emoji, even things that you don't need. But somebody somewhere needs them. So Bitmoji, story, loads of apps that are integrated on Canva. Loads and loads. And so the point I'm trying to make is it can get confusing. Just focus on what you're about, on what you're doing. You need to just focus. So there are lots of apps. If you're looking for apps to create a QR code, I created my QR code on one of these apps. You're looking to create a Jiffy, you're looking to create graphs, you're looking to get whatever, transcribe audio. But please note that some apps work better than others. That's just the way it is. All right, there's Content Planner. Content Planner helps you to design from Canva, and then you schedule it and it's go and post on your Instagram. So maybe I want to post something tomorrow afternoon. I can design on Canva, connect it to my, just follow the prompts. I'm not going to open a lot of these things because I want us to move fast and I don't want to share my personal information on the, just follow the instruction. Connect to Instagram. It's a link to your Instagram, link to your Facebook, and you just follow the instructions. You can link such that you design on Canva and it goes and posts on your LinkedIn straight. You don't have to download, then go and post. It will do everything. You allow you to create your caption, you design, you allow you to create your caption, and you go and post. I'm trying to, Shay is saying, can you see, it's asking me to connect to my LinkedIn. So just follow the prompts, right? And that's it. Just follow the prompts. I'm not going to spend too much time here. Just follow the prompts and you'll be fine. Mock-ups. These are for my people that want to get geeky, but I'm not going to go there today. But I'm sure you can relate to some of these things. Sometimes you have a product you are selling, right? You have something you are selling that you want to present to the world. Maybe you sell mugs. Or you sell T-shirts. You can do your own mock-ups without waiting for someone, right? Anybody getting ideas for things that they can use Canva for? Anybody? Okay, all right. So just pay attention. I'm just still, we're not designing yet. I'm still showing you the tools so that you don't get too overwhelmed. I'm showing you the tools gradually. All right, so these are for people that have products they are selling. These are mock-ups. Maybe you do wall arts. Or even if you do, maybe, I don't know, paintings or whatever. Or this is a book cover mock-up. For those of us that want to depict our products. Then there's also product photos. This one is, I'll get to that. We'll get to that later. For those of us that don't have a good background to take their pictures on, you just take your picture and use this platform. We'll try it. We'll try all of them. Now, these are just the home page. These are just the home page tools. Okay? When you get to the home page, please do not be confused. You see all manner of things. You can design stories, book cover, invitation, business card, logo, proposals, magazine covers, even magazine internals you can design on Canva. You can design websites. We're going to make some presentations into websites today. Free websites. There's free websites, there's paid websites. So if you're a small business just started, you are not able to afford, you can't afford a website, immediately you can use a Canva site for a while. A simple one. Nothing crazy or with all this. Just a simple one that you can send people to go and read my stuff there. They can click to go and pay, things like that. You can design that on Canva and much, much more. All you need to do is ask Canva. If Canva doesn't have exactly what you need, they will give you something close that you can work from. Imagine if I want to do a proposal for a real estate business, and then I get a proposal for a food business, and I'm trying to customize that. I will spend the whole day. But you want to do a real estate proposal, you will go straight to it. I need to show you Magic Studio. Anybody seen the real estate? Okay, so let's do something for food. Food business proposal. And some people will still go and take a real estate template and try and customize it for food. Is that not too stressful? Is that not too stressful? Very stressful. Exactly. So just use your keywords. Don't just say proposal, sales proposal. Sales for something, something industry. So that way it picks you something that will be easy for you to customize in no time. In no time. All right, so let's get into, I think we're good with home right now, for the most part. This upload means just upload, you can upload your documents. You can upload the PowerPoints to Canva and edit on Canva. You can upload your PDFs to Canva. You can upload Photoshop, but those heavier ones, you have to be very careful. You can upload Photoshop. I know I've edited things from AI, Adobe Illustrator, on Canva. But those ones are the heavyweights. You have to be careful. The results are not always 100% when you do things like Photoshop and AI, but you can to an extent if your material is very simple. But PowerPoint, you can upload PowerPoint to Canva. You can download from Canva. It mixes well with PowerPoint. It mixes well with PDF. You can come and edit your PDF on Canva. Not a problem. I believe you can also bring your Word document to Canva to upload. Just upload here. Let's try and upload one so you can see. I am going to upload a Word document about myself. So you go to home and see. It's a Word document I'm uploading. We're still on home. I'm trying to show you some things on the home page. Okay, so my profile, my Word document profile. It's still in beta testing, but for the most part, so I can edit it. This is my Word document, right? So I can add pictures, I can add whatever. I can even do some AI stuff, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Anybody getting familiar with the home? Now, if you don't want to do any of these sizes, you want to do your own custom size, you have one something you want to do, you can put your width and height of whatever it is you want to do and customize. You can do it in pixels, you can do it in inches. Now, if you want to navigate Canva without stress, just do the Canva Pro. But if you're not ready, just know that there will be restrictions on a few things here and there when you use the free. This is what it is. You get what you pay for. Right? Yeah. So I'm just trying to show you the home. I think we are good with the home. These other things are resources that you can explore in your own time. This is where you see the free, pro, team, options, blah, 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 blah. But I think we're ready to design. So what's the first thing we're designing today? Somebody tell me, what are we designing? The first thing we're designing today, tell me. I want to design what you want. What? Food business proposal. Okay, we're back to that. Okay, so let's do that. What do you want to say? What is the proposal about? Is it like, oh, someone to come and order, patronize you? Okay. So let me say food business pitch, maybe. Let's try that. What kind of food? African food? Now, this is, they might not have a lot of African food, but they will try. There's some African food references, but they will try. African food proposal, let's say proposal. Let's try many proposals to make it a bit more. So instead of creating I typed projects instead of templates. So please note, every time you type a search, you will see two things. You see templates and you see projects. So the templates are the new templates that you can pick from. The projects are your old projects that have the same name. So make sure, I don't know if I've lost anybody with what I just said. Did anybody catch what I just said? When you type a search, it will show you templates, it will show you projects. Projects are the things you've done with the same name. Templates are the new ones you can pick. That's your shopping mall, so to speak. Yeah. So we said food menu proposal. Is that close enough? Should we pick this? Catering proposal. Should we try this one? Which one looks like it's close to your food? Because there are too many options. Which one? Just type the words you see there. The green one? This? Down. Is that jollof rice I see? But that's like an ad. Which one? This? Or this? The salad? Okay. Like I said, you might not have a lot of Nigerian references, but you can always mix and match. So let's design the food. What's the name of your... okay. So, again, I'm glad I hit this wall so you can see it. This is I went to my free account. Right? That's why I hit this wall. So let's go back a bit. Let's back up a bit. When you're using the free account, you cannot use all the beautiful... You can't use all the beautiful options because you've not paid for it, right? So you have to then work with what's available. Anytime you see that crown, can you see that crown? Anytime you see that crown, it's a paid element, so you can't use it, right? So it says this template contains paid elements, so it's going to let you use it. So I'm going to look for something that does not have the crown. It will be slim pickings because I didn't pay for it, but it's something. So let's find something. Can you see anything you like that is not paid? Also, when you see Naira, the whole template might be free, but there are paid elements inside. That's what it means. Naira or dollars. Let's try and customize. So this one will allow you, but some things, and you know how you know when things are not free? Can you see the Canva watermark? The watermark is going to follow your stuff and doesn't look good, right? So what you can do, if you like this template so much, you can replace. Maybe you have your own jollof rice pictures. What's your specialty? Jollof rice. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to Google some jollof rice. Or, let's not Google. I'm sure there's jollof rice in Canva. So let's search. Now, what we have done is we have left the home page. We have come to the editor. This is where the editor is. This is where all the magic happens. This is where you can tweak your stuff, your colors, your fonts, to face your whatever. This is how it looks, right? I don't want to get too carried away with this proposal first. Let's show them the editor. Let's get familiar with the editor. So from the top, can you see from the top, you can see like the 4 lines, right? Let's click it. It just has some menu details, so don't worry about it too much. Let's close that. Now you go to File. This is a very good place to tell you that Canva, what Canva does is Canva has a mix of your Word document features, your PowerPoint features, even Photoshop features. It's mixed, they mixed it so that when you get to the platform, it's easy for you to manipulate. Because when you see file, doesn't that look like your Word document? File, save as, all those kind of things, make a copy, things like that. So they mix features of your PowerPoint, they mix it with Word, they pick some from Photoshop, they mix it together so that when, at least anybody that comes to Canva can see something that is familiar to them, right? So these are all the features. The create new design is just for creating new design. Import files is for importing files. Settings, another long thing. Save. Now, for every time you design on Canva, if your network is good, it will save automatically. You don't need to click save. But if your network is choppy, please come and click this save. So that you don't lose, you won't have done a lot of work and then you have lost. So if your network is poor, click the save. Maybe every 2-3 minutes, click the save. But if your network is good, don't bother yourself. Go to town. Go to town and design. Right now, my network is good. So it says all my changes are saved. I haven't made many changes, but all my changes are saved. You can save to folder. You can make a copy of this. You can download it. You can see version history. You can view comments if your friends have commented. Story, 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 story. All right? So if you see, can you see at the top left, you can see resize and magic switch, right? Resize and magic switch, yes. Now, Canva knows that you are a very busy person, right? And you may have designed something as a flyer, but you want to adjust it to a presentation. You may have designed something as an Instagram post, but you might want to adjust it to website size. They know, right? They know they are very busy. And imagine if you design the full proposal, then you now go to social media, you now design another one from scratch. That's stress. They know and they don't want to stress you. So they created this feature. It's just that it's a paid feature. It's called Resize and Magic Switch. So the resize format helps you to resize anything into any size. So just this morning, my Instagram post that a lot of people have seen, I resized it to screen for this, because you see, Instagram post is like long or a square, but this is a rectangle screen, right? I resized it. I clicked in 1 minute, my material resized. I'm walking you through the design. We'll design. I'm walking you through the tools, right? So you can get familiar with them. So this resize allows you to resize into any format. Now I've been doing this practical on a free account so that a lot of people who are still on free accounts can follow. But I might need to switch to. I'll be moving back and forth so you can be seeing. You can get a sense of things. Does that make sense? Are we fine with that? Are we good? Okay. Are we bored? Anybody lost? Anybody have a question? Okay. Let me take just 1 or 2 questions and we'll continue very quickly. Somebody help me with the mic. Yeah. While that person is taking the mic to the person, I am going to quickly switch to my paid account so we can see how the resize works. Then we'll get into designing the food proposal for my sister with the party jollof. All right, please go ahead with your question, ma'am.
All right, ma'am. I just wanted to know, once you get to the paid version, do you now have access to everything on Canva?
Everything.
All right.
With your 2,800, everything. 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 Any other question? Yes. Hi, sis.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, when you said you can schedule your designs to your
post
page,
on your platform, yes.
I see that, for example, if you want to schedule to Instagram, it's asking that you have a business account, like a business page.
Yes.
So does that limit you? If you don't have a business page, does that mean you cannot schedule?
Yes. Yes, I believe so. I've not tried this in a long time. Not that I've tried it. It's been a while. But yes, for the most part, yes. I guess if you want to use it for your business stuff. But I believe that on your Instagram, you can easily convert to a business account. right? It's not that tough too. Yeah. Okay, one more question. Just that last question.
Yes, I missed the part where you were talking about to resize.
Okay.
So where exactly can I see that icon?
Okay, great. So the resize doesn't work on the free account. So I'm trying to show it on my paid account. So I'm going to open an example on my paid account. This is my paid account. I'm going to open an example here. Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so maybe I'll be moving between accounts. Please don't do that. Don't try this at home. And the only way I can try it, please don't try it at home. Don't have too many accounts so it doesn't throw you off. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open a fresh account. And I'm going to show you the resize magic switch, blah, blah, blah. This is a whiteboard. Maybe not the best example. I'm going to pick another thing. Now, you notice your Instagram stories or WhatsApp stories, they are portrait-like, right? I'm going to adapt to something extremely different from this. So, for example, this Instagram story, let's say I did this, let's assume that this is my Instagram story and it's complete. I'm ready to go. But I want to resize it to, what should we resize it to? I click resize. What should we resize to? Presentation, yes. Okay. So let's pick this common one. Okay, so it's telling me to try I'm on my main account now. Okay, so I'm maybe starting to glitch. What I'm going to do, I'm going to refresh. Whenever you meet any glitchy situation, it happens, just refresh. Another quick hack. A lot of us have so many tabs open on our computer. When you're doing Canva, try not to do that. It's going to slow you down. There was one week, some years back, I was struggling. My Canva was not open. I was struggling. When I sent a message to them, they replied to say, you might want to close all your plenty tabs. That's what's affecting you. So I've just refreshed my account and I'm going back to my paid accounts to show us a resize. Okay, so we're doing a story. Okay, so I'm going to resize this story. I'm going to pick a story. Let's pick a story and pretend that we already like the story. So these are templates. Well, I've not started designing. I'm just showing you tools. So please stick with me. So resize. I'm going to resize this to a presentation someone said. So when you click this magic, resize and magic switch, it will take you here. And then you can search. Is that how you type what you're looking for or you scroll? So I can see presentation here. I'm going to pick one particular presentation size and I'm going to continue. You notice that it did not stop me because I'm on my paid account. That paid account, just close your eyes and pay the 2008 and you can do anything and everything. So it's asking me to copy this story so I don't lose it and resize or just resize. Which one should I do? I want you to engage with the thinking. Should I copy it and save this Instagram story or I should just override it? Resize, copy and resize. Okay. So copy and resize will help me to save my story in the original format and then to create me a new one. So when I click open presentation, my initial story is preserved in case I want to use it next time. And then my presentation size. You can see presentation size is wider. Then you can decide, okay, I want to add a text here, I want to add a this there. So let's try that resize again with something different. Let's do a flyer. So I can't find flyer here. I'm going to just type here. Trust me, everything that you see on the home page is not everything that Canva has. You have to type, ask for what you want. It will never show, it's not possible now. Show you a million things on one page. It's not possible, so you have to ask for what you want. I especially love flyers because they are very detailed. Look at this, super detailed. So let's say start training today. So what are we customizing it to? What are we going to? Presentation. People like presentations, okay. Because it's extremely different, right? Okay, so click resize. You go to resize, presentation. I'm thinking we should try the other presentation size. This 4 to 3. So do I want to copy and resize or I want to just override it? Copy and resize? Override. Okay, I'm overriding it. So it's not going to save that one again. It has gone straight to presentation size. Now when it gets here, it still looks a bit weird, right? But it's not, this is not like a begin again situation. You know why? You can adjust. You can adjust with ease. You can move your logo. No, I think I selected everything too much. Okay, you can move your logo to this side. I don't want to touch this icon, but I may have to. So you can resize and move things around. I've already touched it. I wasn't meant to do that. So I'm going to resize back to hopefully what it was. I was looking for this button. So when you resize, then you can adjust your stuff. Okay, this text is now too small. What am I going to do? I'm going to expand it a bit. Can someone see how I'm dragging over this stuff? Because technically, it's like we've started designing now. Can someone see how I'm dragging over it just to make it a bit? You drag and you increase. I will show you all of this again and again so we get a good sense of it. Now, if you feel that we have to do it manually, start adjusting manually. But this is the general idea. Obviously, we are adjusting to an extremely different size, so you have to do a little bit of work. But guess what? The work is still better than trying to create this kind of thing from scratch in presentation. You don't want to do it on website. You now try again and create it. You will spend days doing it, but I'm doing it in minutes. At best, a little inconvenience here, there. Is anybody following? Okay, maybe we should try and make this into a website. I mean, what do you think? Let's try. All right, so we're going to, is that how we share as a website? Or let me see if I can get this website on this lineup. Websites. There are various kinds of websites. Can you see beauty website, blog websites? Meaning that if we go back to home and we search for beauty website, we see beauty websites. It's going to have that layout. Or look for a real estate website, we see a real estate website. So I am going to just override it, resize into a website. I'm going to go and publish the website. So it has resized the website. The website is slightly wider, so we adjust again. But is it not better than trying to create something from scratch? So now it's getting too extreme. What do? I would then begin to pick the text manually. Just a little bit of work, but definitely better than trying to do it by myself from scratch for a website, trying to do everything. Okay, let's give it a little breathing space. I don't know if somebody is seeing the lines on my screen. Those are guides, so that your things, there's finishing, but we'll talk about finishing when we finish designing. Is anybody taking anything away so far? Okay. Okay. And so on and so forth. So I want us to move quickly through the editor. So that's resize. Now, Magic Switch, did you know that I can translate to any language, including Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba on Canva? Okay, so let's try it. We're going over the tools, then we'll start designing. Because if you don't know the tools, you can't design. Is anybody with me? All right, so let's translate. What language should we translate all of this stuff to? Yoruba. Maybe we'll go through everybody. And then we'll go to Russia. Who are the people online? They should tell us. Translate to Yoruba. The current page. Translate existing design without creating a copy. Same thing. They don't want you to lose your data. Do we keep the English and then go to Yoruba, or we'll cancel English? Keep the English. Okay. So that means I'm not going to tick this one. It says translate existing design without creating a copy. We are going to create a copy, so translate. Please, my Yoruba people, please verify. Because this is AI doing it, so verify that the Yoruba is correct. So I'm going to open that new one. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, can anybody, please, can somebody verify? Let's read the English first. Let's take the headlines. Let's just take the headlines. Training with a professional personal trainer here. What are we offering? Let's go and test that. Now I'm holding my breath. Can somebody read? Tiara Eni Ojogbon Nibi. Does that translate that? Yes. Okay, so let's jump to, are we going to Igbo next? Okay, so let's go. I'm going to go to French at a point. You see how I spell Igbo? All right. So let's translate. I should have done that on the English though, but let's see if it will take Yoruba too. Okay, my Igbo people. Someone is lost. Okay, I'll show you, don't worry. Please just verify this. Can somebody verify this Igbo? Is it accurate? Somebody read it to me. Somebody read it to me. Mawa? Is it correct? Accurate? Over 100 scores? What, 70%, 80%? Okay. So, I'm going to go to, let's go to French. Or should we go to Hausa? French. Okay, so let's do this. I'm looking for the English so I can translate that. Okay, fine. So, let me show you who was lost. Let's go again. You go to resize and magic switch. Okay, we're good. Translate, and then you select your language. And, well, this is just one page. You can select the page you want to translate, but this is just one page, so we don't have to worry about that. There's everything from Welsh to Yiddish to Zulu to Ukrainian to Thai to Swedish to Sudanese to Russian to Punjabi to Malay to everything, Latin. Any Latin speakers in the house? Icelandic, Hungarian, but we're going to French, right? Okay, so let's go to French. Just pay for the Pro. It's better. Okay, so let's open it. Any French speakers in the house? Read it to us. Any French speakers in the house? Any French speakers online? Please, I've not spoken to our online audience today. Anyone want to verify this? Anyone correct? You want to read it? So I want to hear you speak the French. I want to hear you speak it. Somebody with the mic. Somebody with the mic. Who's with the mic? Zilia, are you with the mic? Let's take the mic to our French speaker back there. He's going to verify our translation for us real quick. Anybody, are you guys following this translate? Okay. You get that at the resize and magic switch button. All right. So there's so many things under this resize and magic switch. They're always moving things around because even this is a relatively new development. Okay, our first speaker. Okay. Okay, please read that to us.
I understand to an extent. Commencez la formation aujourd'hui.
Okay. But is that what, we didn't read that, what's on the screen?
That is what I'm reading.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Start the training today.
Yes, oh, great. What about the one under, the entertain something?
Entraînez-vous avec un entraîneur personnel professionnel ici.
Okay.
Entraînez-vous. Help me, what's the meaning of that? As in, acquit yourself with a personal trainer. With a personal professional trainer here.
Okay, so it's accurate. Training with a personal trainer here.
Yes.
Correct.
Please.
Okay, so you can use your translates with your full chest.
Online says accurate as well.
Online says accurate. Thank you. My online people, are you engaging? I hope you're with us. The final? Yes, sorry. Okay, my apologies. I'm going to be mindful of you guys from now on. I hope you're engaging. Any questions or comments from your end? Anybody want to share from our people? No. Any questions? They're good? All good? Please type all good, all good, all good. If you're good, truly. All good, all good. Okay, so I'm still showing you the tools. There are a lot of tools on this platform. So we need to move real quick. We have seen translate, so we're good. Okay, so I've lost this edit stuff. Okay, so I'm going to pick something random so I can keep showing you. There's a part I really want to show you guys, and that is the design. Can you see this, the sports title design? A section. This place called design is where you find templates. For every document you open on Canva, you will always find this design portion. In case you pick a template and you realize when you get to the editor that you don't like it, there are always alternative templates, right? They're always on. So, well, you know, we open flyer. Somebody said we should open flyer, right? Right? Are we tired? Do you want to take a break here? Okay. We're going to take a break in another 30 minutes so you can stretch your legs. So these are all flyer options. In case you think, I don't like this book now. These are all flyer options. Now, the next thing, one other thing you need to know, and it's so important because it's going to be your best friend on this journey designing on Canva, is elements. I call it the raw material area. Now, in these elements, there are if I'm not wrong, there are millions of elements, from pictures to graphics to shapes to logos to AI things that you can generate on your own to music to stuff, charts, and I'll prove it to you. You can see charts. Every time I click on this thing, I'll see something else. I'll see bar charts. Elements. Please note, that's your best friend on this journey. So in case you see something on your design that you don't like, you want to switch, that's where you switch from. It's a shopping center. You have stickers, you have videos of all kinds. Videos of all kinds, of nature, of cars. Same thing with the same way you have on the homepage, you can ask for anything. Here on the elements, you can ask for anything. Universe. Somebody give me something crazy. I will ask for it on elements. Anything crazy. Anything, maybe not crazy, but anything that pops in your head. Family. Learning aids. Okay, that one is very specific for children. Let's see what it will bring forth. It will bring something close to it at the best. Well, right now, I'm on videos. So there are videos on here. We're not designing yet, we're still looking at the tools. Are these learning aids? You want pictures? Okay, let's go to pictures. So the point about this is that you need to explore quite a bit. You have to explore quite a bit. I went to photos now. Learning aids for children. This is a child that is hot too. I'm not sure these are learning. Okay, this is a learning aid, isn't it? It's like a device for there. Is this accurate? No. What are you looking for? Like teaching resources. Games. So let's say resources for children. Let's try that. Because using the right keywords will help us to find what we're looking for. Things like this. So teaching resources for children. Because when I hear learning aids, I'm thinking maybe for children that have special needs or something. So is this the kind of thing you're looking for? Okay. Also this. With the apples and stuff and the fruits. Okay, great. So the point is that these elements, you need to know how to navigate it. And there's nothing special. You just search for what you want. You find stickers. So if I say children, you can find children in videos. You can find children in pictures. You can find children in graphics. Can you see? Depending on what kind of design you are doing. So if you are looking for something to do with business, please just hit me with your random words. You can find graphics for business. Are these not business-like kind of animated things? Yes, no? Photos for business. We are still on business, so these are business-like photos, right? You're looking for videos on business? Yeah? Okay, any other category to search for? Please hit me. I would... Sorry? Yes, they can be edited. We'll edit videos at a point. Okay, so any other crazy? I can't hear. Anybody wants to test the search on that element? Fish. Fund management. Fish pond. Okay, fish pond management. Okay, let's see. Pond, sorry. Let's see if they got anything. I did not type that right. Fish pond management. Okay, fish pond management. This video might be, this looks like, I need to use something that is a better, that allows you to see this better. Something like this. This is too small. I'm going to use a presentation format to show you this feature. We are still getting familiar with the tools. When you get familiar with the tools, by the time we get to designing, it will not be a big deal because you've seen it all. Okay, so I am trying to quickly pick up We're going to go back to our fish pond. This is a wider surface area. You'll be able to see better. Fish pond. Fish pond management, you said? Okay. Okay, so I think I didn't pick elements. So be sure to select elements. Fish, okay. Okay, so we're trying to look at a video. Does this depict what we're trying to look for? This doesn't say much, but we can find another one. We have lots of videos on that. Somebody is feeding their fish. Is this a water bottle? A feeding bottle. So you find something that is close to what you want. Let's see another one. There's somebody here that is doing something with the fish. So there are options. Anybody else have a crazy prompt? Let's keep going. 9. Icons of fish pond. Icons, yes. Lots of icons. All right. So you want to see icons. Yeah, the icons are under graphics. When you come to elements, you look under graphics. Graphics. So in case, for instance, you're looking for maybe a YouTube. Tell me any crazy thing. Icons in a dashboard presentation. If I'm looking for that, I'll probably go to design, to the template, and look for a template that has that. But I'm not sure I understand. Like a dashboard, what kind of dashboard is it? Like a business dashboard.
So if you're presenting on a dashboard, a data analysis dashboard, and you say you're presenting a sales data for a car dealership, for instance, those little things, pictures, icons that you put beside it, I just want to know if you can get here. Yeah, so like the kind you find in infographics. Let me show you. We will see those icons now. The point at the end of the day is to just know what it is you're looking for, and then you find it. So like some of these, what's even this one? I've seen some really, really interesting ones. Those icons with which you want to say 200 people. But I know exactly what you mean. They are under elements here. Like data, for data, right? For presenting data. Okay, so let's go to graphs. You'll find that under graphs. I think I know exactly what you're looking for, something that is focused on data. Are you guys following? Is everyone following? Okay, I'm glad to hear it. These are some of the icons you're talking about. I think I saw them just now. See all. I just saw some icons. Yes, these. These, right? They are here, infographics, charts. You want to say we have done 1 million flights in the first quarter, things like that. Yeah, so it's all here. It's all, they just need to dig it up under elements. Elements. Remember elements, if you're looking for anything, I wish I had a picture of jollof rice in this thing. Elements is where you find your raw materials. That's your shopping center. For the, I need to charge this laptop, please. My charger. Okay, so this is elements. Text is text. You can add your text to any design. Text is text. Brand is your brand kit, but if you are not able to use your brand kit, you can add your colors and your logo manually. It's still not a problem. Uploads. Now, Canva understands that they don't have everything. As much as there are millions of pictures and videos and icons, they know that they don't have everything you need, because you may have your own personal pictures that you shot, right? You know that maybe you have your own food pictures that you shot for your brand, or you have your own personality picture. Your picture is not on Canva now. So they know that you're going to upload. So you can upload right here. You can upload right here. So these are some of my uploaded files. When you click upload files, it takes you to your computer. It takes you to your computer, and then you can upload. So I'm going to try the upload so you can see.
I'm going to upload a picture of myself. Just the way you upload on your PowerPoint, which is why I said some of the features, they borrow features from here and there from things that are familiar to you. So you can see my picture. I just uploaded this picture now, and it's, right? We're not designing yet. We are looking at the tools. Anybody lost at this point? Anybody? We'll soon start designing, so I'm going to move very fast. Anybody lost? Are we following? Are we good? Any questions for me? None yet? Okay, draw. This is for those of you that like to draw. Do you know what? Let me give you an interesting example. Sometimes when people ask me that they want me to sign a document, sometimes I upload them to Canva and I use one of these biros to sign the document. To sign. Do you understand? So this is just one of the apps, many apps on Canva. Now, project is your old projects. And I'll show you, okay, please help me. I'll show you how you can use that. I'm walking you through the tools. Apps is where you find, those apps are on the home page. You can find them here. Photos, videos. Now, please don't feel any type of way if you don't have all these things on your account. I have a lot of these apps and tools on my account because I've used them before. Your own account, which may be relatively new, may stop at maybe videos. And it's okay. Right? Okay. All right, so we're moving quickly. This feature is for undo and redo, like you find on your Word documents or your PowerPoint, undo and redo. So it's not a big deal. This is where you title your documents, sample documents. So you can title your documents and it will store on your project as that name. So when you come back next year to Canva, you can look for it based on that and find your documents. Are we good? Okay, thank you so much. I think it's right here. This is where you add people, but I will not bug you with that at this time. This is insights, this is presentation. You know how you are on a PowerPoint document and you want to put your document on full screen? That's what this is. But that's not all it is. This is when I mentioned to you guys that I've used Canva to apply for jobs before or to make a presentation to people. This is where you do something extra with your presentation. Instead of sending your presentation as a PowerPoint document, you can talk through the slides and record it as a video and send to them. So I can say, I'm still showing you the tools, so you can try them. I can say, I want to present this document now. What I just did was this. Instead of clicking just present, hold on. Instead of clicking just present, I left present full screen, I left presenter view, and I went to present and record. And it takes me to the recording studio. I'm still showing you the tools. So I can decide I want to include my face in this presentation, or I don't want to include my face. What should I do? Should I include my face? Okay. So currently says no camera. I'm going to select my camera. Can you see that the mic, it has picked my camera, it has picked my face? Right? It's asking me, my mic is testing my mic. That's why you're saying the frequency and all of that. It's testing my mic. So I'm going to start recording. We are still testing tools. We have not started designing. Okay. Yes, no, it's not charging. It's not. So yes, thank you very much. Today I'm going to be talking about fish pond management. And this is our first pond, as you can see. This one is located in Ikorodu. And then this next one, as you can see, this one is located in the Himalayan mountains. And our next one, this one is actually based in South America. And that is the end of my recording. I'm going to end it now, and it's going to load it, and it's going to play that video. So at the end of the day, if other people are sending, think about it in the context of your business or your school work or whatever it is you are doing. People are sending PowerPoints and they're ending it there, but you are sending a video that shows the slide and you are talking through it and they can see your face. I think somebody's going to pay attention to what you have to offer. I think? No? Yes? Easy peasy. So it's uploading. Now, when it's ready, you can either share it as a link or you can download the video and send to them. Whichever way. If you share this as a link, they'll click the link and they'll watch your video and see everything you said. They will see your slide as it's moving, right? Or you can download it and send to them as a file. They have the file. Trust me, a lot of times when I share stuff with my boss or the rest of the management team, I don't even bother talking again. I don't even send them PowerPoint again. or I want to share them an idea that I'm pitching, I'll just send this recording. I'll send it to them. So this is what I'm saying. Concept 1, this is the rationale. You see, we believe that if we spend this, we'll achieve this result. I send it to them. I send it to them, and they will answer me, okay, this makes sense. I think I like the first one. That's the way to stand out. I think at this point, in this economy, everybody wants to stand out. I think not, right? Okay, so you either save or download or you copy it. So if I copy this video, I can paste, and somebody over there can watch. Let's watch it. No, it's not charging. I don't know if you can hear me. The mic is not on my computer, it's on me.
Thank you very much. Today I'm going to be talking about fish pond management.
Are you here?
And this is our first pond, as you can see. This one is located in Ikorodu. And then this next one, as you can see, this one is located in the Himalayan mountains. And our next one, this one is actually based in South America. And that is the end of my recording.
So you can record I've recorded stuff of 10, 20 minutes before, 30 minutes on this feature. And then I download it, right? So this is another good way to stand out with people. So yeah, you can do it on your presentation, you can do it on whatever. It's not charging. You can do it on whatever. So I hope my online people are following us. We are still looking at tools. Are we tired of looking at tools? Should we keep going? Okay, any questions for me at this point? Any questions for me? Okay, so we're still looking at tools. Okay, so we also have some tools. You'll notice something interesting. Can you see the Montserrat, the 18, can you see all of that at the top of the screen? What does it look like? You can't see the 18 minus and plus, the 8, the bolding, italicized. Yes, doesn't it remind you of a particular document format? Word, beautiful. And what else? PowerPoint. PowerPoint, exactly. So you can see that they really mixed a few of your favorites so that you're not confused, right? And guess what? Those tools work just like that. They work just like that, all right? So we're going to go. We're still going to test some AI features. I'm going to move very fast. Just follow me, and write down your questions. So what that means is, for anything you want to edit on Canva, I've opened these templates. I like these templates. I want to go with it. You tap it. So for example, I want to change the time on this. I tap it. Once you tap it, you see everything you can do. Okay, it says I can change my fonts to whatever I want. I can change the size of the letters. Something bigger. Is that I do it this way, which is very stressful, or I do it this way, which is very quick. I can go way bigger. I can type in, which is the extreme, and all of that. So I'm going to go to something. I can change the color of the text. Maybe I don't like black. I want to use green, which is not, the contrast is poor. I can do that. I can bolden. I can italicize. All like the things I do on my PowerPoint and my Word, I can do them. But not on everything. You can do them on some. You can send to the left, align left, justify, align right. You can put a bullet for whatever reason. You can put a number. You can adjust the letter space. You can reduce the letter space. This is me still showing you the features so that when you get to designing, it will not be a struggle. You know what is for what. This effect is for text. Sometimes you want to do something special to your text. You want to put a background around it. You want to do something glitchy to it. You want to make it an outline. You want to do this. Whatever it is you want to do to your text, you can do it. These are some of the effects you can do. You want to curve your text. Sometimes you want to curve your text to do something special. This is me still showing you the tools we will design in a minute. You can send things from, just like you have on your PowerPoint, you can send to the back, send to the front. You can make things transparent. Let's say I want to make this phone a bit transparent. This is a transparency. For whatever reason, you want to make something transparent. This is copy style. This is something that you can copy and go and paste someplace else. This, I believe this one is for locking the design, so nobody can edit it. This is for locking the design. Nobody can edit that design. I believe that's it, yes. So I can't edit design again. Oh, you can. Okay, so what I did was I locked just this.
So you cannot edit this again. I think that's what it is. No. I can't remember. We'll come back to that. But that's a tool that you hardly ever use. All right. I think it has, yes, locked the stuff. I'm not sure why that is. We'll come back to that. I might even lose, but as well lose that. One of my favorite things to do on Canva is to, if you want to remove any piece of information, you can, I call it throw it away. You can throw it away by dragging it. But I think this, because this is locked, it's not going away. So you can lose anything by just throwing it away. And it's gone forever. If you want to bring it back, I believe I've done something wrong by locking. So let me unlock it. This is still locked, so I'm going to unlock it. So I believe I can throw it away now because I've unlocked it, yes. So be careful when you use this because it locks your design and then you have to unlock it. So this I can also throw away because I've unlocked. Unlocked. Yes, thank you. Unlocked. You can throw away this because I unlocked. All right, another thing you can do is to change colors. You can use as many colors as you want on Canva. You can change things. Okay, so I think at this point, let me not bore you any further. Let's design. We're going to design my sister's food proposal, right? Food business proposal. Your face lit up because we said. So you said what food is African food, right? All right, so what else are we designing for next? Tell us, think about it. So when we're done with this, immediately we can move to that. Food proposal or something. Many proposal, right? Now, because this Canva is global, so they might not have that many African stuff, but you can still manually add them. So I see jollof here, but it's not a proposal. So we're going to stick to the proposal kinds. Now, because I added menu in my search keywords, it has brought a lot of menus out. But it's a proposal we're trying to do. Or do you want to go with the menu? Or you want to do a proposal? Let's remove menu. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Yes. Okay. Okay. So this looks like a decent proposal. It's a 3-page one that you can add more to. So should we go with this or should we go look for another one? Another one, okay. So cake. It's not cake, oh. This is food. Let's find something close. I think we're going to edit this at the time. This one has 5 pages. Okay, so let's open it. Now, this is a template that I want to customize to my sister's. So what are your brand colors? Tell me. Don't worry, there's no wrong answer. Black, green, orange. Okay, so I'm seeing a bit of this. This one is like blackish green, but it's not accurate. I'm sure this is not your shade of green or black either. So I'm going to go to, see what I did? Don't forget what I said. Anything you want to change at all, tap it. Once you tap it, you can then see, it will show you the options of what can be done to that thing. Now you can see that there's nothing on the top. Now you see there's not, only position, there's nothing at the top. I'm going to tap this bar. Can you see? So if it's a photo I want to adjust now, I'll tap the photo. Then my options come, edit photo, transparency, color, whatever. But the first thing I want to do is adjust the brand colors, right? So what kind of green is your green? Leafy green. Let's try. Let's see if it will pick up leafy green. Okay, so I think, do you like this? Okay. So you said your colors are green, black, orange. Okay. So which one is your main color? Your main color that you use in all things, then others are touches. Which one is your major color that you always use? Green. So the green is in your face. Okay, good. We're on track. Then this cream, should we change it to black? Let's change to black. How is your black? Black or just regular black, right? So I've typed black in the search bar. Is it looking like it? Yeah. Okay, but you're not sure. It's coming together. Okay, so do you think that we should use the yellow for the... You can see that the yellow is very little. You want to change it to orange. Is that okay? Or you want your orange to be in your face? Not too much. Which is why if I was rushing through my slides earlier, you need to have your primary color. This color must always show. And then you have your secondary colors in your... So when anybody sees, they know that when you see anything from MTN,
You don't need to ask questions. You don't need to read it. Once your eye catches, you already think it. When you see something from any of this, from Coca-Cola, they're not ashamed of using their red. What would you say is their primary color? So you need to know your primary colors and your secondary colors, right? Always. So that when people see your stuff, without thinking, like I said, people see 5,000 to 10,000 ads in a day. They don't have time to read and see, oh, it's her. They don't have time. They will just see your color and they can tell, okay, maybe it's them, right? So let's change this yellow. So we said orange, right? Let's go to orange. Let me know what shade. Is this shade good? Or this one is darker, like burnt. Burnt orange on the lighter one, or this one? This one? Okay, so what are we calling your proposal? 2024 menu? 2024 menu proposal. I want to pretend like the font is your font. Like it's a cool font, it's fine. So I can move very quickly. So do you like this food, or we should change it to jollof rice? Jollof rice. Change to jollof rice. So where do we go? Does anybody want to help me? Where do we go to find the jollof rice? Where? Elements. Somebody said something way different. Photos, yeah. The photos are inside elements. So let's go to elements. So elements, let's ask for jollof. Let's see if we're lucky. Maybe Canva knows jollof. Of course they do. Who doesn't know jollof? So see what I did? I went to the search and I typed jollof rice. Our online people, are you following? I hope you're following. I hope you're with us. Please drop your questions and
They
your
have
comments.
a request as well.
Okay.
So for a presentation
Okay,
online.
I'm going to take your, yes, we should. Please remind me too. Okay, so I see some jollof. Okay, so which jollof would you like today? Should I scroll? It is Ghana jollof or Senegalese jollof or Nigeria. Should we keep scrolling? Go up, okay. The one with the chicken, this one. This one. 4 pieces of chicken. Where did you see 4 pieces? Oh, this one. It looks good, huh? Okay. Next. You know something interesting? If we zoom in a bit, let's zoom in a bit, shall we? Did you notice that there's some text? Did you notice that? Prepared for something, something, something. Right? So why don't we add our own, or you don't want to add anything? I want to change it. The reason why it's appearing like this is because we changed that color to black. So I'm going to bring it to white. See if you want to, if you don't want it, we delete it. Do you want it? Do you want to say anything? Prepared by chef, somebody? Okay, chef who? Or prepared for, sorry, not prepared by, sorry. Prepared for who? Who is this, your dream client? Zenith Bank, all right. Zenith Bank, headquarters. That's where the money is, eh? Okay. Prepared for. What's the date? This is 2024, so we say March 2024. Okay, so now please notice something interesting. The text did not show because it was a dark color. This is a good place to share. I wish I had more time to share with you. So much to teach, so little time. Whenever you are designing and tweaking, when you have a dark background, use a lighter color so that the text will be legible. Right? And if you have a light background, maybe you are doing something on a light background, use a dark text, so that your stuff will be legible. Exactly. Another thing to remember. So this November, blah, 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 I'm going to change it to white so it's legible. We said it's going to be March, what's today's date? March 9, 20. This is what I've gone for there in 2034. You will not believe. Okay, so I think we can move, huh? This jollof is jollof, you know. We haven't changed the name of it. Let's assume this is your logo, but what's the name of your business? What's the name of your business? Lizzie Cuisine. Lizzie Cuisine. At a point, you're going to design you a logo so that we are doing, quite a lot of examples. Lizzie Cuisine. All right, so what do you want to say? Do you want to use this picture or you want to change it still? A black woman cooking. Okay. So let's do for a black woman cooking. So it looks very real, right? The alternative, if you don't see, it could also be that you have a picture of yourself, a very good picture of yourself that you can upload as well. So don't be limited to just Canva's pictures. As a business owner, as an employee, whatever space you are in, you want to have pictures that will serve as content for your brand, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay. So a black woman cooking, sorry, not just a black woman. Okay, so these are. Is it a video? It's a PDF. It's going to be a PDF presentation, so we're not going to use video. Okay. Okay. Is this black woman good, or you want to change? This lady looks like you somehow. What do you think?
Okay.
We need to move real quick so we can take the online example. All right. So, again, do you have a website?
Not yet.
Okay. So for the sake of learning, let's assume that you don't want to put your website yet. So what did I say we do when you want to delete something? There are two ways. You throw it out, exactly. You can do this, or you can do this. Anyway works. Again, did you notice what I did? For everything I wanted to do something to, I tapped it. I wanted to change this woman's picture, I tapped it. I wanted to delete the other thing, I tapped it. So Lizzie Cuisine. I love it. I need to make it initial cap. Now, we still need to adjust your colors. In fact, I should have done it as a general thing. Hold on, I'm looking at the details. Can you see that I have not tried to create from scratch? I'm filling it into their template. So, hello, this is Lizzie Cuisine. I'm going to tap this and I'm making an edit real quick. This is Lizzie Cuisine. We're Lizzie Cuisine. Is in a grain meal prep, compared to cooking and delivery healthy cooking meals to busy professionals, right? Now, one thing I should have done is to use magic rights. This is a good place to use magic rights. So maybe you think, I don't like this thing, I want to change it. I don't like the way they wrote it, I want to reword it, right? This is a good place to use magic features. One thing I forgot to share with you guys is on the homepage, there was a Magic Studio. Magic Studio has a lot of AI-supported features. We can go back to that later, but let's try it real quick. So let's say I don't like this write-up. I want us to change it, right? Let's change it. Apply brand voice. Now, this brand voice that it has done, I believe that it has picked the brand voice of the Elevation Church, because the Elevation Church that is set up under brands right now. So it has picked the brand voice. That's okay. Elevation Church is young, simple, friendly, youthful. I think that's still fine. You like what it has written? If you don't like it, we'll change it again.
Yeah, it's fine.
We can still change it. We can make it more fun. The rising stars of meal magic. We whip up scrumptious meals and deliver them right. It's too playful, right? It's nice? Okay, so let's say we're talking to bankers. Let's be more formal. You can change it. Emerging as pioneers of culinary excellence. So Canva is not only helping you design your visuals, also they're helping you design your words, right? This is also a relatively new experience or new stuff. So perhaps you are a geek. You want to write plenty, right? Let's continue writing. It's going to write you an episode. Look at the episode. Even the space is not going to take it again. This we believe in the power of good food to uplift spirits and create memory. Should we continue? Should we summarize? Let's summarize. I think that's the right thing to do. If not, we'll have to rearrange this whole layout. And I've warned us that we should not stress ourselves in doing. Let's summarize. I think we're back. I think we're safe. You like what's written? Okay, let's go. Can you see that we're not doing too much work? We have picked something that has to do with food. The layout is layouting. Everything is working. So what do you want to tell us about your business? Let's assume that you said things. Fine. And then I'm going to upload some pictures so I can show you how upload works. I'm going to upload. I'm a member of your staff for today. So I'm going to upload pictures of myself. I think I uploaded this before. I'm going to show you how it works again. So I'm going to upload another picture of myself. Maybe I'm your executive chef too. because this is where I'm sitting in this picture. So I'm going to add. Oh yes, one thing I didn't do, but although it works sometimes, but to be safe, tap whatever it is you want to change and drag. It's a drop and drop feature. Drop and drop feature. Did you see what happened? The thing did not work initially, but once you shake it, it will work. So let's say I've uploaded some pictures and I want to add, maybe Nelson Mandela is one of your chefs. It's okay. Let's add Nelson, this AI picture of Nelson Mandela. Okay, 30 minutes up, okay. So after this design, I'm going to let you guys take a break and then we'll continue. But I know you must be tired. You need to stretch your feet. I'm looking for pictures of people who, Bishop Mensa Otabin is one of your chefs for the sake of this, because they are convenient pictures. So again, you can change all the names, change all the stuff, and all of that. You can decide that this is your proposal. Let's assume that the proposal is finished. For the sake of our time, can we agree that the proposal is finished? So you can decide, I want to share with my people. I want to share with my colleague. Let him edit for me, right? I don't want to do it alone. I do this to my colleagues a lot. I'm sure they're tired of me. I'll do a document, I'll share it. So yeah, guys, add your own. Add your pictures, add your ideas, and all of that. You can do that, or you can download. Have I lost anybody yet? Anybody lost? Anybody seen new things they can do with on their jobs and their businesses? All right. So I want to share it with a colleague so that they can edit. I do this to Zelia, I do this to Martin, I do it to all of them. They're all here. I did it to Ochuko. I believe Ochuko is here as well. And Adewale will be here. They are so used to me when I do this. So, and I select anyone with the link. This looks like a feature that you see on the Google Drive, right? Yeah. Well, Google Documents. So I'm going to share it. Anyone with the link. I just came here. I clicked share. Right? Anyone with the link can edit. Can view. You can only share. You can decide you want to share with some people so they can view only, read only. You can't. Fine. You can share with somebody so that they can comment on the design, so you can see their comments and you can update. So I'm going to copy the link. And then because my WhatsApp is usually open on this, my stuff, I can paste it in WhatsApp, send to them. Or I can share it with them via mail. Now I'm trying to remember how the mail, blah, 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 blah. Anyone from the mail, okay, this is one of my team. I think I can add here, yes. I can add whose email addresses here. I'll just add a friend's address. Whose address should I add? Okay, tell me your email address. Tell me. You don't tell me your email address. Yeah? Oh, you're coming to tell me. Okay, it's long. Go ahead. Tell me. Share with me. I will share with you so you can, you will get an email that says, so person shared this with you, so you can view it, click here to view and edit. So she can decide that she wants to edit documents further. Okay. Okay, got it. So I'm adding you, Elizabeth. Are we following? Okay. There are different ways to share. You don't have to share this way. There are other ways. You can paste in a mail with them. I think I may be inviting you to a team, but it's okay. You can be a member of my team. It's been a while I shared my documents to someone in this format. Okay, I just invited my team to review. But there are other ways to share. You can edit. I gave you an opportunity to edit, so you can edit it. I've sent it to you as an invite. But also, you can share as a link. Just copy the link and paste it in an email. I can open my Gmail now and paste it there, and the person will receive it. Right? Let's quickly try that. Let's try that real quick. This is the email on which... So I've copied the link already. I can paste and send to somebody. Can you see? All right. So you can do that. You can send it via WhatsApp, paste it in your WhatsApp. Different ways to share. Another way to share these documents is maybe you don't want to edit it. You just want to send it as a PowerPoint to somebody or a PDF. A document like this looks like a PDF document, right? So there are two types of PDF on Canva. You can send these documents as a JPEG. You can send it as a PNG. You can send it as a video. These documents can be sent as a video, actually. But in this case, I'm going to send it as a PDF. So I'm going to download it. All the pages are selected. It has 5 pages. Am I moving too fast? That's 5 pages. If I want to download just one page, I can select all and just pick page 1. But in this case, I want to download the whole document. So I'm going to select all pages, and I'm going to click download. And it's tell you your download is going on, blah, 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 blah. I think the document is ready. And you can view. You can do that in your presentation. You can also add a link to your website or to your social media platforms. Let me quickly show you how you can do that. Then we'll shut this down. And then we'll take the request from the online team, online group or audience. Okay, I think, Elizabeth, you're on. I can see you. I can see L. I don't know why. I saw it for a second. Open the document on your side. It's showing me that somebody is editing the document. He's looking at the documents. Yes. So you can tell when somebody is editing. In fact, you can even track the history. This person edited, this person edited. So what I do with my team a lot is I've worked on the document, but I need their input because these are my leaders. These are the specialists of the subunits in my team. So what I will do is when I'm done, I will send it to them. Guys, let's edit. Add your own parts of the document so that you don't have to do all the work yourself. Add your own parts. I can see you here. Can you see Lixi Mbahon? Can you see her editing? So she can be in Canada and she'll be editing, and I'll be here editing. She can be anywhere in the world and she can be editing, and I can see what she's doing, right? But please, let me give you another hack. Whenever you're sharing a document with somebody, anybody can have a different idea from you, and they can change your whole document. Make a copy before you share. Make a copy of your own so you can keep your original documents before you share with somebody. Do you understand? So the original document is preserved, then the shared one with all the changes will still be fine. Anybody catch that? Okay, so Elizabeth is on with me. We can add one more person. We can be as many as we want. We can add, and we'll be working. You want to make a copy? How to make a copy? Okay, great. This is how you make a copy. Make a copy. So when you make a copy, while I've shared this particular version with her, this you can see 2 copies, copy of. Can you see? So what I now do, I'll now call it draft 2 or version 2. Do you understand? I say backup. You know how you save all your documents? Backup, final. You can do that here as well. So while she's making an edit on the other one, can you see? This one is safe. There's nothing she will do that will affect this one. Right? Is that clear? Okay, so can we take the example from our friends online? Before we leave this, I want to quickly show you how you can, because in a PDF document, people should be able to click to go to your social media platforms or your websites. So let's assume that this is your website. I'm going to click this. Again, anything you want to change or you want to do anything to you, what? You what? Click it. So you click it, and then you can see magic rights. This is duplicate, this is delete, this is more tools. So you click link. So I'm going to pretend that the website is my personal website. And I'm going to tap out. So it says link added, done. So when I download this again, it's going to link to the website. Anybody that is looking at it can click and go to my website. Okay, so somebody, can you help me with the online people, and then we'll take a break.
Okay, Edith Wangu says, please design a HR newsletter for an over 15K workforce.
Ooh, very specific. Okay, we got this. I need to find this document real quick so that I can quickly show you how that link works. Oh, this is not it. I'm not sure the stuff has downloaded. It has. Okay, so I wanted to quickly show you the link to the website and that it really works. Now, please know that when you are naming, I used a different website for a different link. Use the right link, your website link, you understand? So it works because this is going to take us to websites. Yeah? So this is a real website. Okay, so let's go. I'm going to go to that option. That's our assignment that they give to us. A newsletter, a HR newsletter for a 15K workforce, right? Something like that. HR newsletter for a large workforce. Okay, let's see what's happening. Okay, let's try. Okay. Now, this seems like a good place to tell or share how you can choose. Whenever you have like a lot of templates like this, it can be hard to pick the one that is right for you. Think about it. Do you have pictures? Do you want to show pictures in your material? And you want to pick something that is heavy on pictures? Is your brand very colorful? Or for an HR scenario, it sounds like a corporate environment. I won't pick this. It's corporate. Okay. We should have a few pictures. If not, we'll use stock photos. Let's look for something that is corporate-ish. This is looking corporate. What do you think? Yeah. Can you see that because I'm using Pro, I'm not even bothered. I'm just picking and choosing. If you're using free, you might have to do a bit of picking and choosing just to find the one that is free. So this is a newsletter. Let's say your brand, let's say that we're bringing me back home. Let's say we're doing it for the Elevation Church. I'm looking for something that the logo is available, readily available, right? So I'm going to behave like I did not use the brand kits. Yep. What I just did was I looked for the keyword and I looked for that logo and I added it here. Please, let's assume that that's your corporate brand because I'm trying to save time. You want to change the photos. Let's say you have your own photos. Have your own photos. You've uploaded. No, this photo will not fly here because it's too wide for that. Or we go to elements and we use headquarters. If you have your own photos, upload by all means. Or we'll just use the photo here. I don't even need to struggle. We can use this. And then you can type your information, blah, 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 blah. Again, you can use magic writes. You can summarize. We can't see the text, so let's... So this is just rough stuff. You have to write your own content. You can say, what do you want to say in your... The person is online, so let's just assume that we have done it to save our time. Right? So you can say, this newsletter is not enough. One page is not enough for me. I think I want to do something that has multiple pages. Let's go back to templates and find something that has multiple pages. These are some things you need to know before you start. This has 2 pages. I think this might be more apt. Right? When you're looking, look for things like that. Okay, I think I want to do just a 1-pager. Pick a 1-pager. I think I want to do a 2-pager template. Pick a 2-pager and run with it. Again, you can adjust the color. Same thing as what I did before. You can adjust the colors. Maybe your own brand is brown. Sorry. Brown. Sorry about that. I was supposed to tap this and adjust to brown. This is one wonderful brown. What? But did you notice something interesting? All the text got lost because the text is black. So let's do something to remedy that. Let's change it to white or something bright. Yellow will work beautifully. Notice something at the bottom of the screen. Did you notice this? So they know that you are busy. Imagine if you had to select all their text all the way here. Imagine if you had to select all. It would be too much stress. So they said you can change all at once. Right? Sometimes you see things like that. You can change all at once and you don't stress yourself. Instead of doing it one by one by one. So those little buttons, they add them from time to time. Canva is not static. What you have learned today, tomorrow you observe something new because it keeps evolving, but some principles are the same. Okay, now you notice something interesting too. Because we've changed all the text, even the dark ones, to yellow, even this is also affected. So this one we might have to, if we do change all, it will affect everything again, so we might have to do this. Once you know your way around, you're not stuck. Okay, newsletter. Are we happy with our newsletter? Yeah. The newsletter you can use, again, you can resize and convert. So I think this is a good time to take a break. Or what do you think? Do you think at this point you can try and design something? Because I'm ready to give away some prizes. Yeah? Okay, so what are we going to design? Let's give ourselves a break, an assignment. You can take your time, 30 minutes. So what do you think you want to design? I want to give everybody the same thing, or at least between two categories to choose from. What do you want to design? What do you want to try your hands on? What? Flyer. Okay, so some people can do flyers. Who else wants to do something else? What? Bear? Business card. Okay, so let some people do flyers. Let some people do invitation. Oh, no, let's do two so that we can compare like for like. So let's do flyer and then business card. That's a totally different thing. Right? A flyer and a business card. Okay, so we're going to come back. This is 3:13. I think we'll just come back, we'll add extra 2 minutes. We'll come back at 3:45. Are we good? We still have a lot to do. Go on.
Princess Nathaniel online is asking, please, which email are we sharing with? So to share their assignments.
Yes,
people
so
online.
Ayodotun, Akinfenwa@gmail.com. The one with which I sent you the details of the workshop. So just send there. Send there. So we're going to design a flyer. Design a flyer for your business or whatever you're about or the company you work for. Add pictures. If you don't have your own original pictures, add from the elements, the shopping mall. Add from the elements. So we'll do that or we'll do a business card. Now, when you go to business card, there are different kinds. So enjoy it. Be creative with it. We're going to be back by 3:45 and then we can start giving out. If I see some good ones, I give out some of my prizes. All right? You want to take a break, stretch your legs. Anybody got a question? I can take a few before I go catch my breath. Any questions at this point while we take a break? Please don't leave. We're still very much at it. Okay. Yes, sir. Someone is coming to you with the mic.
Madam, good afternoon.
Good afternoon once again.
That aspect where you did a presentation and you were talking, where it was in slide.
Yeah.
I don't know, what did you do there?
Okay.
Can I do it on free or the pro? Is it on free platform?
Let's try it. Because I don't, in fact, let's try it. Let's try it on a free account.
Yes.
Let's try it on a free account. So I'm moving to that was my main account. I'm moving to my free accounts. I think not, but let's see. Let's see. I'm going to pick a recent presentation. And I'm going to try and resize. This is a free account, isn't it? Yes. Okay, I think you can. Okay, you can. Hello, sir. This is a free account. You can see the Try Canva Pro. When you see Try Canva Pro across your design, your account, you know it's free. So it works.
Another question.
Wait. Record yourself while talking about blah, 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 blah. There's no public view link for this design. You can create one here. Let's try. I'm not sure. Sir, we're trying it, but I'm not sure. I'm going to give it another shot. I'm on present and record. I'm going to say next. Record yourself while talking over it. Why is it asking me to learn more? I don't need to learn more. I should just want to. I don't believe it works. Can somebody try it on their account? Try the present and record on your free account. It's not working here. That means it's not allowed.
Another question.
Okay. Go on.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Concerning the newsletter,
yes,
there's this page that you said we can select all the text and change
This
the
page.
color at once. I didn't get that.
Okay, change all. Okay, so whenever you're editing something, let's say, look at this brown background. I want to change the color. No, this is just one color. In a scenario where you're trying to change, you have several texts and trying to change the color, it's going to do this. Let's say I want to change this to red. Once you change the color, it shows you that change all. Can you see? Who asked that question? Yeah, see it. So it's going to change. I don't know why I didn't change all. Okay, change all the fonts. Let's try this again. Did you see that? Yeah, so that's it. The present and record doesn't quite work on free. Can somebody try it on their accounts to show me? Sir, try it on your accounts. I don't think did it work? It worked. I don't think so. Just get on the Pro. The Pro is your best bet. You can do a lot on there. So we're back by 3:45. Please enjoy your break. Do your assignments.
Good evening, everybody. If you would like to have something to eat or buy anything, there are vendors outside for you to purchase food, water, and other things from. Thank you. Please, media, help us change the background to something darker. Thank you. That still has Canva for brands. Remove the "we'll be right back." Adura, we still need the logo. We need the Canva, but remove "we'll be right back" from it.
Guys, there's food and drink outside that you can buy. You know, quickly grab and come back in. We are back in 15 minutes.
It's counted. It's counted.
Martin, received? Okay.
Are we ready? 1 minute to go. Are we ready with our designs? Are we ready? Our judges, our panel of judges, they are ready for you. Are you ready for us? All right, break is over. Break is over. Where's everybody? Are we ready? Who's ready? Hands up. Okay, we have just 2 people ready. Interesting. Daniel, where are you? Daniel, could you please? Okay, so Adewale and UPD, our judges, our esteemed judges, will be moving around to examine our work, look at the quality, look at the finishing, look at the use of color, look at the functionality of your stuff. Okay, so online, emails, we'll check out some of the entries from people online. As you can move around. We have some people, if you're ready, your hands up so that we can, yes. And the ones that will determine who that will get the prizes. Some people get consolation prizes. Some people will get something super outstanding. Hey, me, I'm not judging today. These are the experts. These people are more Canva expert than me. Ooh, interesting. This is like it's a girl. Oh, this is nice. Gender reveal. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Not bad. Well done. I'm seeing some interesting designs here. I'm seeing some interesting designs. I'm not a judge, I'm just looking. UPD is going to. Yes, this is not bad at all. Easy Edge company, yes.
Did you about to download?
No. Technically, I just showed them once.
Okay, so
yeah.
I can see, look at the Canva, right?
Yes, you can look at the Canva. Okay, burnt orange and red. Just like red. Yes. Go to preview, everyone. Original what? Is it touchscreen?
No.
You're going to lose your design. Your original templates.
Yes, just to confirm.
Okay. Okay. So let's go to show you. Yes, exactly. Recently used. Not bad. You didn't change too much. Can you see that you didn't stress yourself? That's it. That's it. And then you can decide you want to change that to a picture, but that's looking good. Okay. I'm seeing some interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
She had a picture and she removed the background.
Wow, nice. That means you're using Pro. Nice work. Now this African Day 2 is nice. It's nice too. Interesting. Ooh. You are ready for business, so she has all her prizes, everything. Okay. I'm liking these things, though. Please, who are the people to collect their prizes? I'm not a judge. Is it PD that is the judge? You PD. Your constituents are calling for you. Yes, don't. Yeah, I like the fact that people are not trying to create from scratch. Easter collection. Did you change anything on this template? What did you change? Easter collection. Okay. Promo time. Okay, not bad, not bad. Is it promo time or promo time? Oh. my stuff is picking up. Okay. Handmade shoes that speak for themselves. Nice. Did you change anything on this template? Not really. This color, okay, that's fine. Because it looks really good. So you can see that when you use their templates, my stuff is picking up some feedback. Our esteemed judges, they are calling for you here. Those are the judges. They are calling for you. Please, Zelia, I think it's time to reward our participants. They are doing well. But please let me know, judges, please let me know your star performers. Your star performers, so we can give them star performers. Soda Coca-Cola. Soda. Our star performers. Oh, nice. Is this your
Merci.
Your
Merci.
business card? Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Just Google clothing. I like this. These are your pictures, so I can tell. Not bad. You didn't change much, did you? Exactly. Don't stress yourself trying to change. It's people like you, PD, that can change. Okay. Not bad. Fashion click beauty. Oh, okay. Even you are doing it from. Oh my God. This is interesting. Not bad. But there's a lot of moving parts. Maybe you want to move this yellow back a bit because there's a lot of distracting elements. So just move this yellow back a bit just to simplify it. But it's not bad at all. Yes. Just move it back a bit. At least you're not affecting the whole thing, but just moving it. But just a little bit. Yes, but you know the F is straddling both the yellow and the black, so it might get confusing. So move it. If you move it, you get. So that this can have just a... But if the F is sitting, okay, the F is sitting fully on the yellow, yes, she can change it to black. But I just feel like this element, because all these things are happening, there's a lot. You know, also you notice that the dress also has different things. Then the logo is busy. You can change the dress. Just to, it's good though, just to make it a bit less distracting and cluttered. That's why I said that. So if you don't want to change that, it's okay. You can change this to black because the F is sitting well on the yellow and the contrast will be decent as a result. So yes, let's do it like that. Okay. You need me? 1 second. Wait, what's up?
All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Pens up, pens up, pens up. All right. I have gone around and seen. I didn't go see all the designs. Don't worry. I will see your design in a minute. Fantastic. All right. If you used background remover, right? Please stand up. If you used background remover, if you don't know what background remover is, don't worry. They didn't teach you to reach that place. All right, please stand up. I can only see you use background remover. 3 people. All right, if you changed all the elements on your template, because I can see that some people still kept the good, very beautiful templates. No changes yet. You are trying to change it, but you didn't get to it. So if you changed all, and I mean all, customized all the elements, please stand up also. Not 50%, not 60%. Is that it? All right, if you did, please meet me forward. Pastor Wally, Mr. Wally, Brother Wally, please come. Let's do that. Bring your laptops. You put it here, and we will quickly do a judge. By the way, everybody did absolutely very well. I'm so glad that you paid attention to the classes, to what Mrs. A has been, we call her Mrs. A. Is that, you call her Mrs. A? Ayodotun has been teaching you for the last 3 hours. So if you would like to please applaud yourself. Come on. Put your hands together for yourself. All right. Also, help me appreciate Ayodotun also. The more you appreciate, the more the knowledge will stick. If you don't appreciate that well enough, by the time you leave this place, you can't remember. You changed all the elements. If you did not change all the elements and you came forward, we'll subtract marks. All right. The reason why I asked you to come forward is that some of you are still designing, right? As in, you didn't get to the point where you can change the elements, but you're on the right track. It looks very nice. It will be fair if we are judging you based on the template that you have. So these people have used, they claim to have changed templates. So I'm going to start, why don't you start from there? We'll start from there. If the template, we'll check it. If it's not, okay, right. No. Don't go and sit down. You change it. Did you change this? Go and sit down. Go and sit down. I've driven 2 people away. So you changed all the elements. You changed the name, sold in a percent. Everything. What did you use the background? No, I used my picture. I used I've removed the background. So stay. Will be. Some of you are still trying to change something while you're here. We're in church, business. Did you change all the elements? You didn't change the logo. Yeah. Is that your logo? No, I just. Pasate, Lady Baba, go and sit down. You change all the elements. All. You change all the elements. Photo services. So stay for second round of testing. You change all the elements, but you left this, right? It's fine. The blue. Fantastic. So some of you, even the colors that came with the template, if you changed the colors, you qualify. Do you understand? So if it was blue, right, and you change it to reflect your brand colors, then you qualify. Is that okay? Please stay for next round. This came with it. This is part of it. This came with it. This came with it. Well, you changed it. Okay, stay for the next round. Some people are already smiling.
I changed the colors, then I replaced these 2 shoes, and then the images, I changed the font it came in, and then I added
Fantastic. Stay for the next round. Okay. You took, where does the image from? Where did you get the image from? Okay, all right.
Business card. I changed the background, the letters, and the name. And this is the no, I don't know.
Okay, all right. Auntie, you just came out.
Yeah, you said that if you change the colors, I did actually.
But did you change all the elements?
Yeah. Just
The bread is.
it's imported. It's agege bread, fresh agege bread.
Okay, stay for the next round. Can I see yours? Change. Did you change the fonts?
Yes, everything.
The change, the font.
These are my products.
Okay, fantastic. You change the flower.
My logo.
Where's your logo? The two, no, the 2 arrows.
The 2 arrows.
Yes.
This is my logo.
Fantastic. What about the flowers?
I put them. I changed the background.
All right.
And for those who are done.
So everybody here, you're okay with them?
No.
Where do you stop?
Keep moving. I will tell you. I only select.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. Okay, I saw that. Let's go. You changed all this. Wow, fantastic. Okay, you qualify for the next round. All the pictures, all the images, fantastic. This is what you wanted me to see. You're already charging money. Go and sit down. He's already charging money. Abi, you have been designing for money.
No.
You've never collected money. Is this one?
This is my first time.
This is your first time.
Using Canva.
What did you use before?
Actually, there was a wooden background before on a wall, so I changed it to fit in.
What did you use before?
What I
Okay, she said, Mrs. A said, one of the things what she told you is that keep the form, yes, but use your own, yeah? Don't move the elements around, is what she said. Abi, Mrs. A, Ayodotun, don't move the elements. You don't have to.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, don't worry, we're going to come back to you.
Okay, so
I hear you.
some of you changed the colors, right? It's fine. Some of you did not. I wanted people that adapted the template as their own, did something different. Somebody said I use my brand colors.
She used her brand colors.
But you change it now. That has your brand colors.
Be out here.
And you should be out here.
You should be out, don't worry.
It's also confidence.
You should be out.
All right.
I wanted to quickly acknowledge this is Ogara Adebusi. She was my boss for, I learned so much about brand management, brand strategy, brand executions from her. I just want to acknowledge her. Please, a round of applause for my guy from way back. All right.
All right. Have I checked all your... This boss is already making money. Hello? You are still designing.
I was asked to add this.
Who said you should ask it? You have done. Boss, go and sit down. Go and sit down. Go and sit down. Go and sit down. We are disqualified. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Everybody has done well, actually. But I wanted people that has finished. So, bros, go and sit down. And yeah, travel. This is your template, right? Okay, fantastic. Bros, you just came out now. Go and sit down. Go and sit down.
Oh.
Go and sit down. The people that just came out now. You've been here. Let me see what you're doing. Is this your logo? Okay, you changed it to be yours. There's an issue at the end. You added that. I'm joking. All right, stay for this next round. Fantastic. But this came with the template.
I changed the.
This one came with the template. I got to sit down. Go sit down. So, I went to shortlist the whole thing. You don't have to change the pictures, but I want to see the people that went around to change, because look at that. They've changed all the.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Because it's the, I think that's the only thing.
But the people that are here, everybody has removed every element. Okay, so sit down. It's lovely. What?
When I get the original design.
You don't what? All right, if you have not showed me your design, let me. All right. Show. Some of you are still working on. This picture was. No. Was it part of a template?
Yes, this
was part of the template. Did you? What about the background that was there?
I removed this. I added my logo. I changed.
No, there was a background around the.
Yes, I actually altered it. This is a different one.
No, this picture. This one. This one.
This
Where did
picture
it?
came with the templates. This is the only picture.
Yeah. Then what was around it?
Nothing. There
Okay.
was a different picture.
Okay,
here.
keep it.
This is the original.
Okay. All right. Stay for next one.
This is the original.
Use business presentations, graphics for my Instagram page, and so much more. Even this video.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Microphone. So I'm going to. I wanted to eradicate. No, not eradicate is the wrong word. I wanted to ask the people that didn't use the templates. Those are shortlist. Shortlist is the. So now my partner here, my fellow George, we're going to go around and we choose our best. So everybody here has changed. They have adjusted or adapted the template. If you have done that, you've done very well. And I know quite a number of you have actually adapted the template to be yours. So you are doing very well. We're going to come back to the online community in a minute. They will have a different, what's the word? Yardstick. Right. So we're going to go around very quickly. This will be very quick. We just look at it like, go and sit down. Go and sit down. Yes, that's what it's going to be now. Right? We're judging creativity now. So at least you have learned the software. You can adjust the template. You know how to get a template. You can adjust it. So this is going to be very quick. Is that okay? And it will be fair, right? All judges' decisions are final. Is that okay? You will see me afterwards and say that, bros. No, if there's anything you don't like, just say him. It's his fault. All right, we'll start from this end. But before that, let me just quickly look at some online. Daniel, please come. Where is it? On your email. Address, show Mrs. A's screen. So we'll be watching, we'll be looking at, all right, Wally. So let's have it. It's just a yes or no. If you don't have your original template, this is where everything is sharp, go and sit down kind of thing. All right. I'm saying this is very nice. I think if you are going to acknowledge one person, yeah, that's nice as well. That's very nice as well. No, it's fine. No, because I'm not talking about you have done well. Please understand something. We don't have a lot of time, so we're just judging creativity.
Yeah.
Once you are not there, but you have done. Everybody that has changed, everybody that can open a template, can adapt the template to their own, can change the graphics, and you have done well. You qualify. You have done very, very well.
You guys
so we want
all
to choose
done.
only 4, right?
You have all done so well. I'm impressed by the entries. Wow, you guys are, trust me. And I'm not patronizing you. I've taught countless courses, countless Canva classes, workshops. The outcome from you guys, outstanding. This is my best so far. Best so far. Best so far. I've done plenty. This is really good. Well done. Okay, so I'm saying some online. Our online people, shout out to you guys. You guys are doing well. This is really good stuff. This is really good stuff. This is from Faith Ibitoye. Someone says a design has been shared with me. I'll open an account. This is Dolapo Adibowale. I believe it's Dolapo, I know. Wow, iftar offer, not bad. I think the only thing I would have done with this is to maybe change remove the background, and I'll show you guys very soon. But this is not bad at all. It's legible, it's clean. And I've just changed, removed the background on this jollof rice. But it's not bad at all. It's a good one. Thank you, Dolapo Adibowale. Gloria Oluwarantimi. Not bad, Dr. Gloria. Not bad at all. Someone says they are preparing children for... Okay, Tim Tokwe Fadeyi. Not bad. School readiness. Okay, so there's a bit of text clashing here that I believe we can fix with a little, just a little elements. So there's a lot going on here. This one is maybe shapes, right? When I have a problem like this, I usually use shapes to solve this problem. Everything clashing. And why don't you just use...
If I say it's not part of our top 4, it doesn't mean you didn't do well. Please, it's good for what you want to use it for. It's very good. I just, if you print a business card, nobody will tell you how did you design it, right? But we're just trying to do.
Somebody's just sent it an entry, so I'm trying to correct the person.
All right.
I'm trying to do correction.
Bro.
Someone shared this, and it just needs a bit of work, so I'm trying to correct. So what I would do, this person that sent this, there's too much going on. What I would have done is to delete, just keep just to one. Too many details.
Stop adjusting your designs.
Too many details on here. I mean, I applaud the effort, but there are too many details, so it needs a lot of work. So that's the feedback for that. Let me see what else anybody else has sent. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I think I saw this chimneys on. So well done, you guys. I mean, I applaud all the efforts so far. Someone said, Ilufoye Damilola. I love this. Our judges, please check this out. This is not bad at all. The only thing I would change is the logo with the background. Just the logo would have been with that background, but it's not bad at all. PNG and JPEG, we can talk about this real quick. There's too much to pack into one day, so please just grab what you can and hold it tight. But this is not a bad design at all. UPD, check this out. UPD is busy. Okay, so let's try. I think somebody else, that same person sent something else. Ooh, I love. Look at this, UPD. This person didn't change too much. It's not bad. It's busy.
But my issue here is that the person has done very, very well. This person attended your class, right? It's the templates is fantastic. He has used it very, very, very well, and all that, and it's very good. Right, but what we're looking for as a best for is people that have gone beyond. Yes. This person attended your.
Charging money. That's why I did this.
He's already doing it professionally.
Nice. Very
Where
nice.
is he? I told you now. I told you.
No.
But it's very.
I like
good.
this even better because the contrast is
very
stronger.
good.
This black one is. Really
He said this is his first
He's charging
time.
money, Abby.
He said it's his first time.
That's true. That's not your first time.
It's
not true. Is this your first time? You passed once before.
Okay.
I love this black. I love black in design. So do we have our top people? People are sending more. Wow. Dolapo is Deborah sent. Okay, I think she sent it twice. Or was there something else? Timida or Daniel, I've seen that. Before you have seen that. I hope I've covered all the people that sent in their entries. I believe so. Well done, well done. I think we need to. Aaron and How does that sound familiar? UPD, you need to see this.
This is very brilliant. This is
This person designing before. Was designing before.
I paid.
The person is just using us to confuse. We need to move. We still have at least an hour of learning, or an hour and a half of learning.
This person is a professional designer. For those of you who are wondering why I said it's not the best for, the ability to be able to pick the right template is key as well.
Yes.
It's not just pick any template and start adapting it. The ability to be able to look at the right template, there's something I'm going to talk about, which is where a lot of you have not.
But we need to move because of time. We need to move. So we don't keep people. We need to move. UPD, you still have your session to take. Yeah, we're looking forward to listening to your Canva story as well.
So, this is very good, but it's a business card. So we have decided that business card is second grade, as in another category.
Okay, so what that is going on? I wanted to use the opportunity to share background remover with some of us. I was going through a lot of the tools, but I've not even gone through all the imaginable tools on Canva. So let's quickly use this opportunity to... Are we with me? Let's quickly use this opportunity to check out a few more tools that we missed out. So, photo, there's a whole world of editing under photos that we'd even get to. A whole world of editing. Let me show you. Are you with me? Is the house with me? All right, so remember what I said about anything you want to edit. Anything whatsoever you want to edit, you do what? You tap it, right? So let's do something with this photo. Let's play around with photo editing. A powerful new editor, blah, 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 story. Okay. So you tap it, and then you see the option of edit, image, crop, blah, blah, blah. So do you know that you can remove this background? Some people did it, some people did not, because we didn't show it anyway, so I won't judge. So now it's a paid feature. So this is my free account. So it won't work. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to my paid account to show you my pro account. So these are some of the things to expect on the pro account. The background remover can work on photo, it can work on video, but only on a pro account. So I'm going to try that on a pro account, and then let's see. Okay, so again, tap what you want to change. I want to change this greeting photo, and I want to do the background remover. I'm looking for a more in-your-face photo that we can use that with. UPD, are you ready? I will stop when you're ready.
I am ready in 1, 2.
Okay. While that is going on, let me quickly show them that background remover that we missed. Okay, so
where's your original?
Again, tap the photo. Now, on the pro accounts, you can see a lot of things that you can do to a photo. You can see background remover. You can see magic eraser. Magic eraser helps you to erase some things you don't want in your photo. Maybe somebody photobombed you, or there are some things that you just don't want. You can use that to remove it. Magic expand. If, for example, look at this picture. The picture is too small for the frame. You can expand the background using magic edits. I'm just trying to show you some of the edits things that you can do with photos. Magic edits, you can replace some things. Maybe somebody was was wearing a wig. You can put a cap, a hat on them, a party hat or a summer hat on them. Or you can change their clothing, the pattern on their clothing and all of that. Magic grab helps you to pick something. Let me show you. Magic grab helps you to remove some text from a design, for instance. So I'm going to pick up a design, and I'm going to test that. All of them, I'm going to test all of them for you to see. I'm going to test all for you to see. I also wanted to show you some writing prompts. Okay, anyway, so let's do the magic grab. Let's do the magic grab. Tap what you want to change and click edit photo. Magic grab will, grab text will grab text. Magic grab will grab an object. So what I just tapped now is grab text. Remember, that design was not an editable thing, but now you can remove, throw it away, remove, grab text, throw it away. There's something here. So it's still in beta testing, so some things might not be perfect. But you know, sometimes when you're looking at, maybe somebody sent you a JPEG and you need to quickly make an edit. And it's difficult, it's impossible to make an edit on it. That's not with Canva these days. Right? So I'm going to pick another thing. You can easily remove text. I know somebody like Ochiko will appreciate that very much. He's going to appreciate that feature very much. Maybe they said we need to remove the word narratives, or we need to tweak it. Tap the design, go to edit photo, tap grab text, and wait for it. It doesn't always render perfectly, but if you are lucky, you'll be able to get away with your edits without stress. Now it has carried everything. So you can make your adjustments. And then you can write a new headline. So a lot of these things, these new features are in beta testing, so they are not perfect.
All right, I'm very, what?
So you can make that change easily. UPD, are you ready for us? I'm just doing a quick. Okay, so I want to do magic grab. I want to grab this woman out of this background. Let's see if it will work. Okay, I've carried her stuff out of that. So I brought her out of the background. So it's pretty much like background remover. And then you can put somebody else. Decide you want to put somebody else in there. Yeah, okay, I should do that again. Okay, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. This was where she was before, remember? So, oh, she's already been changed. Back. Or, let's just pick the photo. Let's just pick a photo. Let's pick a different photo. So again, whatever you want to change, you tap it. Go to edit photo. Go to magic grab. Magic grab grabs things, objects. Magic grab text grabs text. You understand? So I was quickly showing them some tools that I noticed that we're not using, yes. Yeah. And then we'll come to use. Can you see? Has removed her. So magic eraser is for erasing stuff. You want to erase some things, magic eraser will erase for you. Let me see.
Daniel.
Let's try magic eraser real quick. Do we have our winners? Do we have our... Yes. Giving them? Okay, fantastic. Well done, everybody. It was so good. So good. Seeing all your entries. Fantastic. I'm not patronizing you. The best I've seen so far. I'm so proud. So this magic eraser is for cleaning out what you don't want. You can make it very big, so you can clean out big things. It's just like on Photoshop. Or you can reduce the size, so you can clean out small things. So let's say I want to remove this. Now these features, a lot of these features are still new, so they might not render perfectly, but they try. Fingers crossed that it will be good. So sometimes you get a very good outcome, sometimes manageable. Yes, okay. So I'm just showing you a few tools, and then I'll leave the floor for UPD, then I'll do a final, and we'll wrap for today. There's too much to show. I find that whenever I do, I'm waiting for it to load. Whenever I do these things, I never cover my curriculum, but I can try. Ooh, your stuff is gone. Did you notice the bowl of carrots? Gone. So sometimes you want to quickly fix, who is this in my picture? Let me erase the person that photobombed me. Or I don't want this thing to show. Let me quickly erase it. Then you can include something else. Maybe you feel the place is bare. You can go to elements and bring something to cover it. So let's try that. So sometimes you find yourself in a difficult place. Maybe something happened. You want to remove something from your design. These are some of the tricks and hacks that can help you without having to beg anybody. You understand? So it's pretty much very clean, isn't it? Right? Yeah. So trust me, I think you should use the Pro. You get so much value out of it. So what do you think we should replace on the table? Let's find it real quick. What do you think we should replace? Chicken. Yes. Someone said chicken. Yes, please. Okay. 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 You give them now. Chicken. What kind of chicken are we putting up? Just wait. Chicken breasts. I think a bowl is more apt now, Abby. Let's see how this plays out. The smaller it is. But this one is cropped. She's still cooking, sorry. Someone was getting technical, says she's still cooking. So bowl of something. A bowl of lettuce. Maybe we didn't like the... You'll notice something interesting. Some pictures come with background, some don't come with background. The one that doesn't come with the background is more apt one to use here so that it doesn't clash. You understand? So this bowl of lettuce looks like it will sit well here. But what do you think? If you were not with us from the beginning, you not even know that this thing was not part of the design, right? So that's a quick fix for you guys. Just a quick thing to show you some of the additional tools that we have not covered. Now, sometimes I find that I have picture struggles. Let me show you this picture that I used. UPD, you have the floor, sir. I just want to quickly show them something. So this one, for instance, imagine if I want to post a picture, and can you see, I know this has happened to you a number of times. I'm like, it's too small. Magic Expand to the rescue. Click photo, Magic Expand. It will expand the background for you. So let me use the free form so I can drag it. Thankfully, it's white on white as well. Some backgrounds might render better than others. I didn't even extend it to the end. It takes a minute, but it loads. I didn't extend it to the top, but it has even given me a waist. AI at work. It has given me a waist. Is my waist is tiny? Oh my gosh. Even my daughter is laughing. All right. So let me try something else. Yes. Let me even try this. This one will work well. You know why? Because the elements are simpler. The lines are simpler. So let's Magic Expand this. It's also giving me another waist, but please pray for me. So I'm going to freeform it all the way to the top. And then when UPD wraps up, I'll come back and we'll have a wrap up. We cannot cover everything, but at least we bring you to a place where you are comfortable enough to what's the word? To try it on by yourself. Please remind me, someone should remind me AI to do AI stuff. It's too bloody. I'm even wearing a gun. So I think that the space I selected is too much. If we just expand it a little bit, but this is extreme, so I rest my case. Yes, I can choose a smaller space.
No.
Wait, which one?
Give me 3 options.
Give me 3 options, Abby?
Yeah.
What was that? I didn't even see it. I was too traumatized by the...
It gave you 3 options, and you could have actually, well, and give you less.
Oh yeah, let's try it again. I just don't want to keep us. We've been here for a while. Which one should I do? What should you say I should do?
Whole page.
Let's try that. That's too risky. I'm going to see. Because at the end of the day, it's still AI doing it, so it won't be perfect always. Sometimes you get really good results. Sometimes the results are shaky. It's an improving technology, and they will tell you. What?
Okay.
What? Don't try this at home. So don't do something. The lesson here is when you want to expand, maybe something that is not too, you're not doing too much of an expansion. This was a lot. It was a lot. But anyway, thank you. Let's, UPD has the floor. And then I'll come back.
Yes, I won't be here for a long time because for 3 reasons. You have been here for a while, and you cannot learn graphic design in one day. Maybe will tell somebody, you cannot learn graphics design in one day. Mrs. What do they call you? Ayodotun, right? We call her Mrs. A. So don't mind me when I say Mrs. A. Ayodotun has done extremely so very well. Let's appreciate her one more time. And I meant it when I said the more you appreciate her, the more what she has taught you will stick. I meant it. All right. Like I said, I'm going to just be in your face for a short time, not a very long time. And the reason is that, so that's me. Now, I noticed something which is expected that most of you did not do. And that was why you did not get that best mark. Designing has rules. Let me look at somebody and tell them, designing has rules. For example, what is the best font to use? If I ask each one of you, you probably tell me your best font, right? But there's something called font psychology that allows you to be able to use a font specific for a particular project. Does that make any sense? Right. Now, this is not a graphic design course. So I'm not going to, maybe in another class, right? Look out, maybe when she's going to do class 2, right, where we can talk about these things. Yeah, then we can show you some of these things. So you did very well. Most of you adapted the template. You were able to change the elements. You did exactly what she has taught you. In fact, that's how I knew that you listened, right? So everybody did. In fact, if you can give everybody a present, I will actually ask her to do exactly that. Everybody has submitted something, right? So without telling you, without having to bore you, she's a Canva expert. I'm a Microsoft Office expert. I'm certified, right? But when you ask me, what is the best software to use, right? There's no best software. So sometimes I use Canva. Sometimes I use PowerPoint, especially when I just want to quickly do something, especially when I'm working for a client that is not paying. All right, so my background is design. For those of you that know me, they think I'm a musician, but I am a professional graphic designer of almost, wait for it, 4 decades. Yeah, if you're not 40 yet, you should clap better than. Because I've been designing before you were born. This is one of those Uncle Agba that we say I've been designing before you were. But I've learned a lot, right? And I've learned a lot from designing. I use CorelDRAW 2.0. I use Photoshop 2.0. We're in like maybe 25 now. And each edition sometimes takes about 2 years, 1 year, 2 years. InDesign, it wasn't even InDesign, it was called PageMaker. Right, and then they moved to InDesign and all that. So my background is huge, right? But what I get to do these days, in fact, let me make an open confession. I've never said this in public. To ask for the forgiveness of Canva users. There was this war, secret war. We say that these Canva users think that they are graphic designers. They don't know how long it has taken us. All these things you people are just pressing and changing. We have to do it from scratch. Do you understand? If you want to make a picture round, we have to go and look for all this other background remover. You will draw, it's like carrying a picture and then using a blade and be cutting. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. So Canva, PowerPoint already have AIs that are built into it that can help you. If you don't have a paid for, there was somebody that could not change the background. I'm trying to look for you. Where are you? I saw you there. Is that you? No, not you. There was a lady that was here. I just told you that you could have changed the background. Yes, there you are. There's a background. There's a site called Remove BG that you can quickly upload your picture. It will remove it for you, and you can bring it back. So Canva has a lot of these things. They don't even want you to go out. They like you to stay in Canva, right? One of the things that you do yourself a lot of good in exploring is those apps on the side that she showed you. Can you remember? Those things are deal breakers. There's one that can turn a picture into a cartoon. There's one that will be magic right for you. You saw the one that background that she's talking about. We have to draw and then go and look for another background from somewhere. That background is useless. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Now, let me explain this. This is me. Graphic design is some story that I can't tell you because of time. But if you're a creative, you're a visual communicator, this is very important as well. Anything you design, it must pass this test: form, fit, and function. As an engineer, interior deco, graphic design, it must pass what? These 3 tests. The first one is, how does the design come together? The colors, do they match? The fonts, do they say what you want to say? The picture, is it right? So it's not just, this is some of the things I graded some of you on. It's the ability to choose the right what? Right what? Template. Canva has millions of templates. So you have to quickly sift through. I remember when she was talking about magazine, remember she said you should decide whether your magazine has a lot of what? Pictures. That will be the right template for your design. Don't do anything, if you can avoid it, from scratch. As you progress, you'll find out that you can actually, if I want to design in PowerPoint, I like a blank template. If I want to design in CorelDRAW, I like a blank template. In Canva, I like a blank template, such that I will remove certain elements from designs and use them in mine. Maybe I like the way they write the dates. I will show you some of the things that I'm going to do. Maybe I just like the way they write the dates. I can't, but that is years of experience. You are going to get there one day in Jesus' name. God, on this part, they will go there. You are going to get there in Jesus' name. Is it tiredness? It's a journey. So don't be discouraged. I remember a design I did once, and it was for a company, a TCB company. And I was really, I've been designing for 20 years. And the guy said, oh, we like, let's see it. I looked at it and said, rubbish. Can you imagine me designing and you are telling me, I want to tell the guy, excuse me, are you even in Nigeria? He was from South Africa. And he told me things that I applied in my design, and that thing took me to another level. What did he tell me? How many fonts should you use in a design? Anybody? Shout the answer. 4, 2, 1. 1. Michelle says 1. What? As many as you want. How many? 2. Why 2? All right. What I'm telling you is not something that I will probably expect you. You probably guess, right? Eventually, you told me it was 1. And then for emphasis, you can use 2 if you want to. Right. In my entire template, I used to for my entire presentation. Right. Now, this is what you will spend a lifetime as a designer. This is what I want to tell you. Learning how to do. The first question you ask is, what tool? What tool are we using today? What tool are we using today? The second tool is, what are the principles or the rules of design? This is where some of you did not understand. And it's because it's not your fault. You have never been told. You need to spend time looking, learning. This is your next step. Do you understand? Let me tell somebody, this is your next step. There are rules about design. It's not a graphic design class, but you need to. And then the third one is creativity. Right? So this is your software. Anything. Do you agree? Today we are talking about Canva. This is some of the principles. This is where it matters the most. Rules. There are 12 of them. Contrast. I remember when she was asking you that if your background is light, what kind of color do you use? Dark. Why? Because of contrast. This is where you learn the rules. There's another one called balance. Very interesting. If you have an image here in your design, right, the next thing you should do is try to look for an image on the other side. To what? Balance it out. Am I making sense? Am I making sense? You are too tired to answer me. Right. And then and so on and so forth. One of my favorite is hierarchy. and white space. White space is so important. You don't have to fill your design with so many things. So everybody look at the, apologies to whoever designed this thing, apologies, but let's just do a quiz. Look at the design they are doing over at the back there. That thing over there, at the back. Mom. Can you see it? They've done a fantastic work with the colors. Those are elements, right? But everybody look at me. Tell me one word. Don't look back again, apart from mom that you can read. Fabulous. Witty. There's so much going on. There's so much what? Going on. It will work for whatever they want to use it for, but as a designer, when you have only, it takes about 10 seconds in the social media post before somebody flips over. You are giving your card to somebody, it's 8 seconds, 10 seconds, they move. We have the opportunity of looking at it again and again and again and again. Maybe the message will be passed across. But if I was driving through a billboard and I saw that, the only thing I would remember is mom. Do you understand? I will not see fabulous, I might not see witty, and what have you. And then the third one, which is what I'm leaving with you, is being creative. I left it blank because we differ in it. All right. I was going to go. If you want to design, 3 things, you score yourself. Most of us, most people that are designers, they can use softwares. If you meet the guy that I said has been designing for, is a professional designer that was saying here, right? If you ask him and ask about his story, he has been designing before. Maybe not using Canva. So if I say in the software you use, score yourself over 20, he probably say 15. Right? The next set of people, the next set of things that you need to score yourself are the rules of design, and that is over 60. If you know these things, this is where the design thing comes. This is where the pass mark comes. If you know and you can score the best mark in the rules, you know the applications of design, you have done very well. So if you score 15 in the software and score 45 here, you have done 60%. Right? And you say your design scores 50%. So if I want to score that, I'll probably say they know how to use the software, so I'll give them maybe 15. Rules of design, maybe 30. Right? So we have how many marks more? It's not, correct. What do you think that is 20 is for? Creativity. So whatever you do, if you don't hear anything, these things you can learn on Canva page. There's a school of design. Go to that same Canva page. Look for their school of design. All these things have been taught there. This is the next step. Go and learn font pairing. If I use font A, and I put what font will go with font A, it's called font pairing. If I use blue, what color goes with blue? Don't choose from magic. It's not magic. It's not your favorite color. There are rules. Do you understand? Does that make sense? Let me ask somebody, do you understand? Let me tell them, there are rules. Bros, checking phone, there are rules. If you choose, why, can somebody tell me why Christmas colors? What are Christmas colors? Red and green. Why? Those 2 colors, red and green, why? Does anybody know? For the extra person from Mrs. A, primary colors, no. Sorry? Excite? They're exciting, nope. What they stand for, you might not be too far. But on the color wheel, let me tell you the reason. There's something we call, you did this in primary school. There's something called the color what? Wheel. On the color wheel, those two colors are on opposite sides. So they complement each other. It's a rule in design. If you look at it, look at red, Google it. Red is there. Blue, green is here. And when you begin to move the thing around like that, you can find the colors, right? You will never forget the man that claims to be a graphic designer for 40 years wearing yellow hoodie. You will never forget my picture in a while. As long as you are doing graphic design. If I wore black, maybe I might disappear. But yellow, let me ask you one more question as I stop. What's the first color you will see? If all the colors are coming towards you, what's the first color you see? The bright ones, a specific name. Yellow, yeah, yellow, yeah. Red, what? Green. The first color. You went to secondary, how many went to secondary school? You've forgotten it. So colors travels in what we call wavelength, right? So once a white color, once a white source, every color is in the white source. Once it releases the color, the one that you see first is what? Red. That is why all warning signs are in red. That is why when you go to a traffic light, what's the one that says stop, stop? Is what? Red. But you see, the red color is used differently in different cultures. In Nigeria, it means that we're doing Valentine. Maybe in Ghana, they're doing funeral. Somebody can Google that. Abi? Black and red. So I'm correct. So do you understand this is where the cocoa is? All those things she has told you will work well when you understand how to do this. The reason why she's told you to go and look for templates is because they've already applied these rules to them. There's the issue of alignment. Alignment. How many people, Mrs. A, please, I'm done. This is alignment. How does it determine whether you want to do to the left, to the center, or to the right? It's a real problem, Abi. Pressure Tiwa. Right? Hello, hi. Am I still talking to you? Am I still talking to you? All right, how many people understand that there's a rule to justifying or to set the alignment of text in your design? So these three you are familiar with: justified, centered, flush right, flush left. And the rule there, when in doubt, do what? Flush left. Why? Because we read from left to right. Let me show you something very quickly, and then read it out if you can see it for an extra prize from Ayodotun. Ready? Go, read. Out, read out. You guys did not. Is this correct? No. How many saw that bottom line before you saw the U at the top? You read this first, and then you read this. You probably read this before the paragraph. You can go back to read the body text if you want to know more. It takes the most effort to read. At some point, you may come back to read this line, or maybe not. This is what design does. Do you understand? So you need to learn how to use this thing. All right, so I am going to show you a couple of things. Everything you have done here, this is a Canva template. Everything is from Canva. with this one has motion applied to it. It's there, it's a template. This, they told me to do in 15 minutes. I was asleep, and they said, it was a Saturday evening, and they said, we have to advertise this in church tomorrow. I did this in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It is, now, I didn't use a template for this, but I knew what I was doing. Do you understand? The rules, alignment, colors. You can see, you see grids. Your eyes can follow the thing from the beginning to the end. They're not things you learn in a short time, but you can learn them. You can. When you keep on observing this kind of designs. This was done, but I needed to make this active. So I added the 2 buttons at the end. It's what we call CTA, call to action. In the original file, if you click on that button, it will take you to a website. Right? This, I did not want to charge. I just quickly did it in Canva, and I gave them 2 options. The background remover, because the picture had a... you people are not impressed. Oh, okay, yeah. Some people are not clapping. It's okay. It's fine. I'll just get your attention. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure you are still here, right? This is a template in Canva that I was trying to convert to a presentation. Because I know that when it's not a church that is necessarily here, so I can use certain image. Do you understand what I mean? This is in Canva. So picking the right template for use is key. I didn't change anything, but I could actually change my information. And I added motion to it. Right? This is also in Canva. Okay, well, see to the end. It's template straight from... So that's it. I automated. This is done in Canva. Now this page, this is the last thing I'm going to show you. That red dot, so this is a mistake. I wanted to remove it. But this shows how people read. There's an invisible line. That's why we leave from left to right. You scan from the left and then go to the right. Those of you that like to justify your designs, see that line in the middle is a problem. That means you have to go, your eyes will have to go to that line first, then go to the left or right. And then this is, if you're writing Arabic, this will be appropriate. Yeah. Now watch this red dot. I told you that white space is one of my favorite things to design. So this is the only thing I wanted to be on the page. But there's something called motion. This line is showing to click, right? Is it telling you to click? You can read it, right? So watch what happens. Mrs. A showed you this with our website. I click on that, and it's going to open a program I designed from scratch to finish in Canva. Adura, my picture is blocking my navigate button. Okay, let's say play by itself. Everything is done in Canva. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. All right. Thank you so much, PD. Thank you so much. A round of applause for PD. So these were all designed on Canva. Not the flip thing, no, not the book flipping thing, but all of this stuff was designed on Canva. And it was sent to print, right?
Yeah.
And they printed it.
Yeah.
So this about A4 size.
Yeah.
And it was the quality, the end result was. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, so we have been here for literally the whole day, so I am going to try and wrap quickly. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to do video. We have not edited video today at all. So we're going to edit a video. Then we're also going to try a few AI features, and we'll call it a day. Trust me, there's so much more to explore on Canva. I believe today has made you comfortable enough to try new things and, you know, dig up more on Canva. So, all right? I'm trying to shut down the stuff. It's not shutting down. It's not flipping, it's still. So I believe it's on a fresh tab. It's still there somewhere flipping. Okay, I see it. I see it. Wow, this is good. All right. Thank you very much, UPD. Okay, so I promised I was going to go to Magic Studio to show a few things. So while different elements of the Magic Studio, they are basically, what the concept of all of this is that they use the power of AI to enable you to do things. To create these representations from scratch, to create videos, to create various things. And we can't try everything. Well, some of my favorite ones, we've tried some of this Magic Graph anyway. We've tried the Magic Graph, we've tried this. I'm going to show you a few of my favorite ones. I'm going to show you text to image. Now, the idea of this text to image is that you can think of anything crazy and AI will create it for you. So let's think of some prompts. So somebody hits me with some prompts. Anything that doesn't exist, I'm going to try and create it on here. Anything whatsoever. Sky.
In the sky.
A baby girl riding a unicorn. Somebody here would like that. So please note that this AI feature is an evolving, they will even ask you for so much feedback. It's an evolving technology. So not all the results will be great, as we saw with the Magic Expand, right? Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes maybe in another month or two, or by the end of 2024, it will be 100% accurate. But right now, it's an improving technology, so you take what you get, or you try something else. So what should we use? You can also look at the styles. There are different styles. You can do a photo, dreamy. Dreamy? Yeah. Dreamy, okay. A baby girl riding a unicorn. Fingers crossed that this baby girl does not look weird. It's AI, so there are a lot of things. But I remember doing something with flying unicorns over a rainbow or something. I remember doing pink sky. Ooh, it's so beautiful.
Question.
It's beautiful.
Question.
Yes, sir.
Please, how did you get to Magic Media?
Magic Media. So just when you go to the left of your homepage, you see Magic Studio. When you tap Magic Studio, you see your options. You can scroll. It's still, because it's relatively new, it's still on your homepage. So you can pick up what you need. So that was a really good one. Where is it? Okay, so anybody else have a prompt? There are options here, so you can. Anybody else have a prompt? You don't need anything. Okay, let's move.
Speaker in the sky.
A speaker in the sky.
Music speaker.
Okay, a music speaker. Speaker in the sky. Okay, fingers crossed. You give it a few minutes and then it works. While we're waiting for that, let's also try, one of my favorites is Magic Writes. If you're not a writer, Canva is going to help you. Like your ChatGPT is going to help you with that. So let's see what happened with the speaker. Speaker in the sky. A speaker in the sky. There you go. Was this what you were expecting?
Yes. Close.
So it gave us a number of options. We have this. We have this. I don't know why anybody won't have a speaker in the sky, but it's okay. I guess you can also ask for it in watercolor. Let's generate that for you. Now, what I love about Magic Write is that you can write a lot of things. You can write a whole letter. You can write an article. You can write a caption. You can write like a heartfelt message. You can go and paste wherever. A lot of things. So you can either use it in this format or use it on Canva docs. Please don't be overwhelmed. Trust me, by the time you start navigating, you will get used to a lot of things. So if you want to write, for example, anybody give me something that looks like an assignment. It's a lot of writing work. Give us, let's create something this evening. Something. A what? A research paper on climate change. Okay. A research paper. Climate change. Okay, so it's short. You can decide, okay, I want to, please continue writing. Select it. Remember what I said, anything you want to change, you tap it or you select. Should we continue writing? So what it's going to do is it's going to maintain your original thing, and then it's going to write something else, something longer for you. We can decide I want to continue writing, right? Let's continue writing. It's too short. I want more. It's going to write and write and write.
Someone online has a question.
Someone online has a question. Okay. Wonderful. We'll answer that question in a minute. Let me just take this. Any other prompts? Any other requests? Any other requests? Any other writing requests? Health tips for the who? I'm just trying to give you an idea of how it creates content for you from nothing. Any health tips for who? Nursing mothers or pregnant? What should we use? Nursing mothers. Now remember that other people might be using the same prompt too. So you want to add your own flavor to it. Imagine if you want to create a piece of content. You just carry it. Add a few tweaks there and go and do it. Now you might think this is too little. I want more. I want more. Just select it and increase. Just click Magic Write and ask it to continue writing. You can then decide you want to adapt your brand voice and all of that. For some reason today, it's not writing the extra as much as I'd like. Okay, well, it's added to what we had there before. You know, we had just the above. So it's added more to it. So what you can also do is to, this is a particular feature I love to show in class. You can decide you want to use your brand voice. Remember, not all brands are the same. Everybody has their own. You can apply your brand voice. I believe it has applied the Elevation Church brand voice. So it's going to use our brand voice. Another way to do it is to, you can decide you want to go more formal. Ensuring blah, 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 blah is paramount. Acknowledge your commendable efforts. That sounds very formal, right? Right? Okay. So another thing you can do is to maybe go very super whimsical. So sprinkle fairy dust. When you sprinkle fairy dust, can somebody read what you see? Like, what's that? That's if you want to speak like, is it Game of Thrones, I'll call it. And the like, that's the vibe. If that's your vibe, you're welcome. But if you want it to be more fun, you can also go more fun. More fun, you can change your writing. So you can write literally anything for you. Now, another feature to try from time to time, although, well, the result is fair, is the magic presentation. So somebody give me anything they want to create a presentation for. Communication presentation for, okay. Communication for a professional. Okay. So use this. Communications. Presentation for what? For professionals. For real estate or something? Yes, or real estate, yes. I think that should do the work. Okay, so his building is, yeah, the magic design stuff is building. So what it will do is just give you some basic things that you can work with, and then you have to do the rest of the work. So obviously, cannot do all the work for you, but it can do some of it for you. Social media strategy, key real estate communication concepts, effective communication in real estate, blah, blah, blah. Let's try. There are options. It gives you options. There are options. We have the real estate overview. We have real estate insight. You can pick the one you like. I think I like this connecting real estate. Let's see. Some of the pictures are even AI created. So it gives you a feel. Sometimes the outcome is even better than this. Sometimes the outcome is so-so. But it gives you some of that. So I'm trying to run through the Magic Studio features real quick. We've done the resize and magic switch. We've done the translation. We've done all that. Magic animates. We've done, oh, well, you can easily do that one even without using the Magic Studio. Magic Expand, we've done that. Okay, so let's go to video. Let's go to video. We have not edited not one video today, have we? All right, so let's go to video real quick. Video is another good thing. In fact, recently I've been using the videos to edit my YouTube tutorials. I've been using videos to edit my YouTube tutorials. So let's select a video option, videos. Okay. I think we should do a YouTube video today. So remember, you ask yourself, in this case, I'm going to edit a tutorial. So you ask yourself, what am I editing today? YouTube video is like a tutorial video. Well, a lot of tutorials on YouTube. So I'm going to pick one of these templates based on that. Have I lost you guys yet? Okay. Okay, so my video is, I think I'm going to use one of these. I'm going to use this. I kind of like this because my video is very wide. My video is very wide. I'll show you what I mean by wide. It's a landscape video, so I'm going to use this. But this is an existing template. So I'm going to put my own video, put my own information, put my own sound and all of that, music background and all of that. And we will wrap with that today. I've kept you here so long. There's a lot to teach, but I want you to take today as an inspiration to, try new things on the platform. So these are a template I like because there are not too many, there's not a lot of busy stuff on it, right? That's why I like it. So I'm going to go to my uploads. I've already uploaded that video from my system. Please note, one key thing to note, when you are on your uploads, right, there's images, there's a section for images, there's a section for videos that you've uploaded, there's a section for audio. Images, videos, and audio. So in this case, I'm uploading a video. I don't know if you guys remember the video I did earlier. I remember. It's stored here. So I'm going to upload and, just do this my tutorial video. So it's doing that. Just, again, tap what you want to change. And okay. So my video has audio. So my network is a bit shaky, but it's going to respond in a minute. So this video is 13 seconds. I didn't want to edit something too long so that I don't keep you here for too long. All right, so when you're on the video, there are different things you can do. When you tap it, you can edit the video. You know how you're editing on your Instagram? When you're editing your Instagram reels, it's not too different from that. If you notice, this looks very similar. Can you see? This looks very similar to when you're doing your Instagram reels, right? Right? I see we're tired. Don't worry, we're going to wrap with this. Okay? So I don't think that I need this information, this stuff on the template right now. So I'm going to delete it. I'm going to, maybe we'll use it on another aspect. You can see another thing. Let's remove that. So in this case, I want to add my information. I want to add my, what do you call them now? I want to add my brand identifiers. So I would go back to my images and add my Canva Expert logo. But you notice something. The Canva Expert logo has edges, and honestly, those edges are not needed. Can you see the edges? The edges on the top, this, they're not needed. So I'm going to use the background remover, tap the picture, and go to background remover, BG remover, and remove it. And remove the white stuff at the corners, the white corners. It needs to look cleaner and better. Is it better? Okay. So what was that? This is network. It's not supposed to do this. This is definitely network. So when you hit a glitch like that, it's fine that you are seeing this so that you can learn how to handle it. The thing to do is to refresh. Okay, it's even fine now. Refresh. Just refresh. And then obviously I have too many tabs on. Tabs, tabs, tabs. Just a few tabs left. Okay, so it should be fine now.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this to this?
So there was a reason why I did that.
Let me show you how it works.
Now sometimes when you are doing a video, one of the things you want to do is to add your own, maybe like your identifier. My people will call it lower third. You identify yourself, so and so. So when they are listening to you, they can know who you are. So let's add some identifiers on this video.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this?
So let's move it here. I went to the elements to do that. Remember our elements? I went to the elements to do that. Okay. Now I'm not sure this blue is working for me. I'm going to use a white instead. Okay. And then my name is quite long, so I'm going to elongate it a bit. When you want to add text, you pick text here. Now, white on white will not work, so I'm going to change it to black or red. Okay. Okay. Why don't I spell my own name? Okay. So remember how you can reduce or increase the size of your text? You can either do this, do it manually, or drag it, whichever way works for you. So I'm going to move it here, and I'm going to animate it. Then I'll identify myself. Who are you? Well, now I have to reduce the size so that you can read the first thing. Remember what UPD said about reading the first things first and the second thing next. Okay. I might decide I want to keep it simple. Although I've said that here, I can say. Have I lost anybody yet? Have I lost anyone? Okay. It would have been so nice to see some of your video work. I didn't even bother to do my colors because there's no time, absolutely no time. Okay. Consult or consultant, maybe. Okay. You know the interesting thing about this? You can also determine, just like you do on your Instagram, right? You can determine when this will appear in the video, and you can determine where it's going to appear or where it's going to stop. So I'm going to group this together so that they all work together, because the white box is there for a reason. It's to show the name. So I've grouped it all together. Then you right-click and show the timing. I'm sure this looks familiar. You've seen it before on your Instagram. No? Yes? No? Yes. Okay. So that's that. Let's say
this to this to this on Canva. Come with me, let me show you how it works.
So this is a very short video. So let's say, for instance, I want to create an animation in between the video just to make it a bit more interesting, right? I would want to split the page. The way to do it is to split the page. Let me show you. This is the whole video. This is I made it a very, very simple video so that we can be done with this on time. You right-click and you split the page. So when you split the page, you'll be able to see something different within the video. You're not seeing the same thing again and again. So what I did was I split the page and then I added a transition. Let me do that again so you can see. So the page has been split. So what? Go to plus, and then you come to add transition, and you decide whatever you want to add. Okay, so what I'm going to do, another thing that works well with videos these days is subtitles. When you are doing videos, you want to subtitle because people a lot of times are not listening to the audio, right? They are listening, yes. So subtitles. So what I'm going to do is shorten the timing of this one, so we can go quickly. If I move it to the beginning. Now each video has different layers, and that's very alright. Okay, I'm going to add the subtitles. So I'm going to add this again, and then I'll adjust the timing. I'll adjust the timing to come just a few seconds after the name tag. Okay. So let's test where we are so far. We are not anywhere. We are still editing.
To this, to this.
So my subtitle, I think I want to add an effect to the subtitle so that the text is legible. Yes. I think this works. Did you see what I just did? Did you see what I did? They took the text, I went to effects to pick something that would make it bold. I could have done this or done this. But guess what? The text is disappearing. Is it not disappearing? Exactly. So I selected something that will allow me to do the text in a legible way. All right. So if I remember what I said in the video.
So on Canva, come with me. Let me. Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this?
Okay.
To this
so we continue.
On Canva?
They will have to manage the did you know part. Because I put my name there, that you could transport yourself. Have I lost you guys yet? Are we sure? I want to ask somebody to come up here and design a video. So let's listen to it again.
So on Canva, come with me, let me show you.
So this is how you navigate. This particular arrow is how you navigate.
That you could transport yourself from this to this.
Okay, so that you could transport yourself from started a bit earlier. So what I'm going to do, this is the dilemma. This, I've been talking since, right? And the dilemma is that the subtitle needs to start. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to adjust this timing a bit. Let me hide timing and come back. Show timing. It's going to show like just 1 second. Or I move it to the end. I can move it to the end so that you can listen to my... Oh gosh. I want to move it to the very end. Okay, let me refresh. I want to move it to the end so that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. So I'm going to drag the whole thing. I'm not sure why it's not going. That's very odd. Okay, no problems. We can even delete it. And I'll add it again afresh. So did you know this that you could transport yourself is, let's treat it differently. And we'll add more texts. Did you know, there's going to be, it can look messy when you are working on it, but it will get better. Did you know, so did you know it's supposed to come at the very beginning? If you remember, we're watching the video.
To on Canva, that you could transport yourself from. Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this?
Okay.
To this to.
So and we're going to delete this, our dear lower third. So did you know was the first thing? So I'm going to put it at the beginning. Video work is a bit of work, but it's doable, very, very doable. Did you know? I'm going to move it to the very beginning. And then that's the end of the timing. That you could transport yourself came in just a few seconds after. Right? Right? Are we following? Okay. Let's see where we are. You have to keep, this one is a bit more intricate.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this?
Okay. So let's use the same effects for the text. You click it and you go to effects and you do the same. And then you put it here. Okay. The timing is slightly different. Did you see? This one is at the beginning. This one is just slightly a few seconds afterwards. Let's see how we play out. Then we continue our journey.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this?
Okay, so this one, there's an overlap, so I'm going to reduce this one. Okay, let's try it again.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this?
Okay, still an overlap, so let's do a little more. Aha. In fact, I'm going to put this on top of this. About the same size. Okay, let's keep going. Don't worry, after a while you will be able to try it, but it's something to just take away.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this?
Okay, since we're making progress, right? Right? Is somebody tired? I know. So let's delete this. We'll come back to it. I can still introduce myself later now, towards the end of the video. Or we'll put it with text somewhere.
Let me show you how it works.
Like you transfer yourself from. So what we need to add next is from this to this. Okay, so let's go to our timing. That matters a lot. Okay, so from okay, so that came towards here. So I'm a bit worried because I'm now going to split the text, the video. Okay, so let's try. Let's preview it.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this on Canva?
Okay, so I should not have split that video. Let me see if I can remove the transition. So when you find yourself in this position, not a problem. You can extend the original video to the end. So what I did was to remove the splits that I did. Are we following? Okay. From this to this to this. Okay, so let's look at it on this timeline. Okay, so let's see how it's sitting so far.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this?
From this to this is coming too late. So it is right? It's coming too late. So let's drag it. It's just how you do your Instagram reel, nothing much. So what I would advise is start from simple videos. I've edited videos of like maybe 15 minutes on this thing. So it took me quite a bit of time. But
this to this to this on Canva.
Okay.
Come with me, let me show you how it works.
So let's add the last to this on Canva. So I've duplicated the slide again and to this on Canva. Then I'll adjust the timing. Don't feel anyhow. It gets messy when you're doing the design work. I'm going to hide timing and then show timing again. Okay, so I think that's towards the end. Okay, so let's preview again.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this?
Okay, so the timing
on this Canva. Come with me, let me show you how it works.
So our timing is a bit off. Let's watch it again. I think something came late.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this?
So from this should have come in earlier. From this could have come in earlier. So let's adjust it. Move it up a bit.
Did you know that you could transport yourself
Then you transport yourself. Did you know? The did you know is lagging. Okay, so I've adjusted that.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this
lagging
to this to this?
From this came a little too late. How many will try this video? Is there anybody that will try it? Is there anybody? The other way is to do the video. This is my own video I'm trying to edit. There are other ways to do video that will not stress you out, okay? Please don't be discouraged. This is the harder one I'm showing you.
That you could transport yourself from this to this to this to
this on Canva.
My stuff is too slow.
Let me show.
Okay, from this to this is, so this is too slow. This is the harder one. Don't worry, I'm going to show you a very simple one before we close out. Let's test it again.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this to this on Canva?
So last to this on Canva came in too late. And they're supposed to be on top of each other because they will replace each other. So this on Canva, this one came in too late, so I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it. Okay, let's test it out.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this to this on Canva? Come with me, let me show you.
Too late, but we're almost there. Are we making progress? At this point, you're just being polite. But then we're going to do a simpler video. So you don't run away from video. I'm going to do a simpler video.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this to this on Canva? Come with me, let me show you how it works.
Yeah, just a little tidying and we are there. So just a little tidying. I think it was just from this to this. This one too should have come in a bit. Okay.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this to this on Canva? Come with me, let me show you how it works.
Okay, so just a little adjustment here and there, and they were good to go. But you get the general idea, right? You get the general idea? Okay, so when you're doing this kind of video, this one, if you don't delete the other things from the templates, they will still be there. So I am going to delete these, then I'm going to add a final page. And I'm going to borrow it from templates. Let me borrow from templates. I'm going to add a final page that says, contact us on something. Whenever you're doing any video like that, you want to do a, what's the word? You want to do a closeout page. Now, one thing I didn't get a chance to mention to you today is the fact that you can mix and match templates. You can mix and match templates without issues. Right? Did you hear me? You can mix and match templates without issues. So I'm trying to find a template that says, follow us on so. Something like this. Thanks for watching. So I don't want to use this one because it doesn't match my other stuff. So I'm going to make it black. Easilia shutting me down. Thanks for watching. You can add whatever you want to add. I don't want all this shaky stuff. Thanks for watching. I can adjust my fonts to, my font is Aven. I can adjust my font as I need to. I can add like, follow, share, whatever. I can go to elements, see if I can find a like, follow, share that will not stress me. Like, follow, share. Something like this or like this. This looks fine. I can just adjust a few colors here and there, and I'm good to go. I'm trying to stick to my brand colors. So let's use some as red, some as, contrast is not contrasting. Without even bothering with text. Everybody, when you see this, does it not tell you like, follow, and share? Yeah? Just reduce this a bit. I just touched it. I was not meant to touch it. So I added a transition. There's a transition here. Circle swipe. So let's watch it. I'm going to check it again that I've done.
Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this?
This my from this is always coming too late. Let me show the timing and quickly fix it. Yeah.
Okay, so this one too came in a bit late. I didn't finish subtitling, but time has gone. Okay. Did you know that you could transport yourself from this to this to this to this on Canva? Come with me, let me show you how it works. So I've added more, but you get the idea. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't let this video finish. It was meant to end with a thank you for watching. You could transport yourself from this to they will do one more video. To this on Canva. Come with me, let me show you how it works. So you see, something very simple. Another thing that you can do, maybe you want to do something that has to do with your products, your service. We've done a lot of food stuff today. You can still find something. So that way you don't have to do this my difficult one. You can do something very simple and just update. So video. Video for a fashion. We've not done anything for fashion. For a fashion brand. A promo video. No, just promotional video. Let's just try that. Promotional for a fashion brand. Okay. Which one should we use? New release, blah, blah, blah. Which one should we use? This one is looking, which one? This one? I'm not sure it's even a video. Sometimes it's to pull up other content for you, just in case. And you can convert to video. I'm looking for something a bit more detailed. I don't know how detailed this one is. Okay, it has some content. So you can then, this one doesn't require too much stress. It doesn't, if you don't want to do subtitles, it's not necessary. You can just update your brand stuff and let's watch the template. Just add your own photos and you will follow the flow. So I'm going to add some photos, right? Let's customize a little bit. Don't change anything. Just add your own photos, change the words, and let them match your own. Oh yeah, music. Okay, so I'm going to wrap on this. I am going to pick some pictures from Elements just to customize this a little bit, and then we'll shut down. Thank you for being a great audience today. African fashion. So let's customize a little bit, right? Anybody with me? So let's use some photos. They use photos. Let's use photos. Can you see that the vibe is already changing? Do you want to keep this word original? Do you want to keep it? Should we keep it? Fashion brand. What's the name of the fashion brand? Sorry? Yeah? Icon? Ooh, signature, African signature, African icon. Okay, so you know something? Just make the slight tweaks. You will notice that the text is clashing, right, with the picture. Okay, so let's find a way. The way to do it usually is to either crop the picture and find a less busy part of the picture, or we use a frame. Still not changing this design too much. Go to shapes. If you go to shapes, you will see a frame that will help you just arrange the text to sit well. Something like this. Ooh, I didn't spell African correctly. Okay. So do we use the green or we use white? Brown is so dull. The background is brown. Everything is now brown. Why? Red. Why so? Let's try and match what's on the outfit. On the outfits. Now we have blocked the ladies' faces, but it's all right. It happens. So we can crop a little bit. You can still see their faces. So what are we saying here? Authentic. Left to me, it's not that important. I can say a lot of other things in the body of the email. So I would throw this away so that we can enjoy the beauty of the stuff. Something UPD was talking about in terms of finishing. Let's not forget
you're finishing, pay attention to how your text is sitting. Are they adjusted left, aligned right, things like that. Very key, very, very key. I'm going to leave them to read together like this. Okay, I'm going to animate a little bit. I think it's already animated because I can see fade on there. Okay, so let's adjust this. I think we should use a video at this point. African fashion. Let's use a video at this point. So I'm going to drag a video over this. Doesn't seem like you have a lot of African fashion, but hey. That's not a lot of African fashion, which is why you should have your own content. I don't know what's so African about this one, but maybe we should try this lady with the... This one, is it African? Well, Africans are extravagant and flamboyant, so yes, why not? Do you want to maintain this text? This text is now dark. I think we should lighten it up a bit in a spirit of contrast. I think this is more legible, right? I'm not sure we need this couple again because it's no longer a couple. So we're going to delete that. You want to make this bigger if you want, or not, depending on how you want it. So let's see what this auntie is doing. So I think I want to take this text here. So instead of focus, what are we trying to say about this African signature? Signature looks. I'm just showing you how to play around with the stuff. Customize some of the words for them to be your own, right? Signature looks. Does this work? Awesome. Authentic. Let's say authentic African. This is our love. Cannot see again. Okay, so let's see what else we have. I think I saw something interesting here. Can you see how I'm dragging them over? Now, I'm not sure this is needed right now because we've changed the video in there. You can remind them of your brand here if you want. Just put your own logo. So you can see this one is more painless. It's less painful compared to that other one. So you can upload, in the way I'm adding these videos and pictures, you can add your own videos. You can upload them. It's also fine. Is there more? New style. Okay, this is African fashion. It's keeping us very busy. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be much content in African fashion, but oh, this looks interesting. Now, any part you don't want, you can delete. You can delete with joy. So, for example, this video, that's multiple videos in one. And for me, I want to see the people that are dancing, so I'm going to delete these. Delete image and frame, just throw it away. Don't need to get technical, just throw it away. So you can enjoy the video. You can keep minimal text. If you want to tell them something, new style, make your choice, you can do that without covering their heads. I think this works. No? Okay. So blah, 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 blah. You can say this is too much. I just want to delete. Can you see? The controls delete. Now, I don't know if they added a transition. They did not add a transition between the videos. So the videos are just going to be bland. So let's add a transition to make it nice. Transition is just some little effects here and there to make it interesting. So we can use color swipe or a circle swipe. Okay, there's something else. So in case you decide you do not like the music, you can still change the audio. So let's go to elements. Remember, your elements is where all your shopping is. No need to do audio. We'll just go to the music. Audio. So let's see if we can find anything African to finish the vibe. African drums. Let's see. Is that very African? So you drag it over it. Now when you drop the music, it might clash with what was there before. You will just find a way to delete it.
Now, you notice that the music is not that long. Let's see if we can extend it. This music is 15 seconds, and our video is long. What do we do? Let's find something else. Let's see if we can extend it. I'm not sure we can, yes. So what we're going to do is to find something else to override it. Let's try the sweeping of the savannah. It's 1 minute, 57 seconds. It's good, right? It's fine. I remember that when if some of us that are conversant with Instagram Reels, you know that sometimes when you're editing your songs and putting songs, you find that some songs are short, some are long, right? So that's the same principle here. So let's bring our A here. So we'll drag it over that. It's 1 minute, so it will go. Oops, okay. It will go, just stretch it a bit. It will go. So let's play it and see. I think the vibe is complete. Zilia. This was easier, way easier than that other one, right? See, if this video is too long for you, you can still edit it. You can shorten it. You think, oh, some of these parts are too long, you can shorten it this way. The same way you edit your Instagram Reels, you just drag it this way. Drag it in so that the video, and you'll be seeing the timeline up here. So you can drag it this way, drag it that way. Now, your video is not meant to look pretty on Canva alone. It's meant to be used, right? So we're going to download it. We go to download here. Download as MP4. They've even suggested it to you already, so you download. You can either do that or share with a friend to edit or send to your social media account straight. Can you see them asking you to connect to your social? You can also connect to your social, whichever way. So it's downloading right now. Any questions for me at this time? We're wrapping up. It's been a long day. Any questions? Any questions from online? Zilia? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions?
How can we check for plagiarism after using Magic Write?
Yes, so what I often advise is that you give it your own twist. So they've done most of the work for you. You give it your own twist. So you use your own words, use your own context, use your own references. That's all you do. Because you see, somebody else in another part of the world can type the same request like you and bring out the same thing and it's an issue. So you want to put your own twist. So wherever the content is pulled from, it won't be an issue. So tweak it. So maybe add a line here, add a word here, tweak something here. It would then be different. It would then be different. So that's the way to work around it, so that way you're avoiding any issues. Any other question? Any other questions for me? Okay, we're tired. All right, thank you so much for attending today. Thank you. I hope you learned something. Please, I would really appreciate any feedback, testimonials of what you learned. Those things are like gold to me. I had a wonderful time. I learned this. It's going to help me in this. That's the favor I'm going to ask from you guys. My audience online, you guys here, please share your thoughts, share your feedback, share, oh, I learned this and I know it's going to help me with this. This really helped me. Please, I really, really appreciate it. Even with specific examples, always great. Thank you so much. Please, trust me, we've only touched the tip of the iceberg today. There's so much to learn on Canva. Just explore. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I will do my best this year. I'm very, very extremely busy, but I'll do my best this year to share tutorials from time to time. So if you want to learn something, leave me a comment. I might use that comment to build the new tutorial, all right? Thank you so much for being here today, and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thank you. All righty. Thank you, guys. Thank you, my team. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you so, so much. Martin, Zilia, Adewale, Ochuko. I think Yemi, right? and some other people. Thank you so, so much, guys. I really appreciate you all. Thank you.
My name is Osobunisola Danijo, and this is my Canva story. As a cardiologist, trainer, and coach, I do a lot of graphics, I do a lot of presentations, documents, and the like. Canva has proven to be the most reliable partner in my creative and professional journey. Canva has helped me produce business presentations, graphics for my Instagram page, and so much more. Even this video you're watching was completely edited on Canva on my phone. And that's another wonderful thing. You can either use Canva on your laptop or on your phone. Taking this course was the best decision I made for my business career. Thank you, Ayo.